stupid hot and threat of thunderstorm every day. I was watching a storm last night and was chilling on the patio for a minute. We're surrounded by trees, so it kind of blocks the view, but, you know, big old oak trees. But in between all the oak trees off to the west, it was just this crazy thunderstorm. All I could see was the bolts of lightning cutting through the trees and then like the sky flashing, but you couldn't even hear. They were so far away you couldn't even hear the rumbling from the thunder. Who'd have thought walking a husky / taking care of something else? I mean, weight loss and like changing a significant amount is as simple as like 10%, right? 10% less. You could eat the same stuff you normally eat, just eat 10% less of it, and do 10% more exercise than what you're doing before. If that was nothing, then that's 5 minutes of freaking doing anything. What's today's stuff? Oh, no, wrong button. Refractor set, Reficer, Ortiz Reficer, Langmo, shotgun, virtuoso, and gloves. The gloves could be good. Knee pads and rifle.
Agent, priority objective available.
Thudding on the wall or something. I know I'm not imagining. Gloves could be good. That's some federal emergency bunker. The hell is this thudding I'm hearing? Bear back 1 sec. Well, it wasn't Jesus or inevitable, so I guess it's tree. Just random thudding. Nothing crazy, but like not normal. This one's the Krampus mask. I'm role-playing Krampus. What is this chest piece that I'm wearing? Oh, I gotta change the skin of it. I think Umbra has the least amount of visual anything. Why do my colors feel like they're off? Is there like a sandstorm right now? At least to me, they're... Usually it's like red. It's got to be a dust storm. Well, ideally you would lose you would wait at like a decent speed. Like people who lose it on through hikes, they drop it pretty quick, but it's also still like an athletic loss. The weight loss surgery ones, those can be a bit interesting. See if anybody's doing federal emergency bunker this early. Contractor's gloves come from there. Knee pads would be better, but I don't think there's any knee pads.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent has joined your group.
Tinkerer.
Another agent is now in your group.
Strikers. I could change up to my other one.
Another agent has joined your group.
Let's see, we got a healer.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet. complete.
I don't bother with the PvP one. I only do the PvE DZ. It's not very many people that do PvP DZ anymore. That guy's got it. Let's go. Healer 3 DPS, the huge. Well, if you have the what's it called turned on, invulnerability, that and have a res hive. When he spawns, just burn invulnerability. Even if he kills you, you pop up with the hive. You should kill him in 20 seconds. If you don't, you better gear. If it's just you extracting, that's a solo extraction. What
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Turret?
Agent incapacitated. Hostile artillery turret detected.
You say Malakas?
Golden book received.
Malakas.
Vital signs critical.
It's those throwing daggers that'll fuck you
Agent
good.
down.
That's what's doing it.
Serious trauma detected.
Fucking throwing daggers.
Agent deceased.
They hit you one of them, then you bleed. Yeah, that's how I deal with them if I want to do it real quick. Get the res hive, and then if you just sit there and blast them with damage, even if they put enough damage in you to kill you. You'll just res with the hive afterwards. Fucking shit.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Target the little guy.
An agent needs assistance. Agent deceased.
These guys are crazy for survivability, Jesus.
Agent down.
I'm CC'd for now. Try to suppress their asses. Frickin' throwing knives.
Hostile has forthcoming bullet.
Now I got the golden bullet. I have my skill build, but infinite balls. I don't think these guys speak English or limited English. Never mind.
Hostile physically take a bullet.
Too late, they already aggroed. Years out the ass. Yeah, my drink and a shaker cup, smack keyboard song, and had F9 notification. We broke your keyboard making a drink. Is it an alcoholic beverage?
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has full golden bullet.
We're ready. Thank you. Fuck.
Golden bullet received. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Trying to pop his stupid belt.
Agent down.
Next wave. Knife throwing little bastards. We're at him. Powdered fruit punch. Sounds like when Neville's mixing soda with like fruit punch.
An agent needs assistance.
They're starting to push.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Vital signs critical.
And my
Serious
skill
trauma
power build for
detected.
this is actually running pretty good. All these mobs don't clusterfuck like this.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
shit.
An agent needs assistance. Hostile has flung golden bullet. Golden bullet being assembled by hostile. Vital signs critical.
Get suppressed, you little shit bastards.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
What?
Agent down.
Ankle biter incoming.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oosh. That damn ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
My teammates out of ammo. Like what the fuck?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It's the problem with
An agent
striker
needs
builds
assistance.
or tinkerer builds. You're running out of ammo and you're using 2 LMGs. You ain't got nothing but pistol.
Agent received a golden bullet.
Jesus. Taking way long to kill these guys. Guy doesn't know what the Joker buff is or debuff. We only got 3 people. Anybody want to jump into M10? Who did we lose? We lost one of the guy that was like AFK half the fucking time. Need one person. It's too bad he can't talk in like recruitment from here. What are you gonna do?
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Guess we try it with 3. You switch build when you're out of combat? Yeah, once you're out of combat, you could swap with the like loadout manager. We don't have somebody in chat that wants to join, or one of them has a friend, then we're stuck with 3. I don't think we're gonna complete this with just 3. Especially if this guy doesn't understand how the mechanics of an M10 works.
Where's the justice?
It's basically a person that got carried through M10. He's always running around, only ever using the same gun.
Serious trauma detected.
Somebody else carried him. He did 50% less damage the entire time.
Hostile has full golden bullet. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent down. Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Open your team, let someone plug in the group. So you can request backup or whatever. You mean like that? I have to get out of combat for that.
You can't seek justice.
Should do is just get rid of golden bullet and go to the canister bonus. Oh, bad time to reload. Pay attention, bro. Jesus Christ. It's the epitome of a clueless person. This is audio is completely bugged.
Online computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
I don't know, you open up your
If there's
group
any
from
shit
here.
to answer.
Only thing I know is call for
Connection
backup.
established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online.
You sure he was doing an escalation?
The White House node connected to the national network, but
As far as I'm
before I
aware,
could
there's
get
no way to
back,
pick up an
those
extra person on
crazy fucks showed
escalation.
up. You gotta get me out of here.
Extreme heat signature detected.
You'll have to find a way around the fire. There should be an access hatch to a lower level
Where
of
was
the
that
bunker.
loot? I just heard a
Hopefully it's
prototype drop.
clear.
I must have missed a box. No idea. I'll get it later. Suicide hallway. Get out of my way. Multiple suicide hallways. Ah, fuck.
Vital signs critical.
Suicide after suicide. No, fuck. Terrible time. keeping the golden bullet up is pretty fucking rough. Yeah, you can call for backup. I don't know if I need escalation. You have to be on somebody's friends list. Oh, so close.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
They won't see us coming. Fuck! See me hit him? Fuck this!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Push him out of cover. Oh. Ow. Never-ending hallway of mobs. There we go. So, getting back into Fallout 76. I haven't played Fallout in a long time. There's probably a lot of new content there that I haven't seen. I don't know if they've ever added any new like content as far as zones and stuff go. The one zone that they added wasn't very good.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Here we go. Shit.
Serious trauma detected.
What the fuck?
An agent needs assistance.
Oh,
Immediate
fuck.
medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Watch your ass.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Not for long, you didn't.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, hammer time.
Agent down.
Woo. Scary. How you doing, Foxy?
You will suffer.
Okay, Zod, calm down. Oh, fuck.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Double fuck. Coffee break.
Agent incapacitated.
Oh.
Received. Golden bullet.
Eagle's
Keep them
grasp.
safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
We stock up on everything we freaking can. Looking for chests, I don't remember. Well, Fallout's definitely still not casual as well, though. Fun, but not casual.
Extreme heat damage. Sprinkler system detected.
Now, you can trigger the
Tank,
sprinklers.
not
They should be able to put out the flames.
Hostile
Flames are
assembling
your
golden
friends.
bullet.
I'm gonna get rid of this stupid jester debuff. Thank you. What's up, Defer?
An agent needs assistance.
What? I thought I got rid of it. The other guy stole my kill, I guess. Fuck.
I can't do anything.
He's actually stealing my kill, I guess, but I need to get a fucking kill with this other gun. I just heard loot drop over there. Fuck.
Hostile has full golden bullet.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Serious trauma detected.
Should have ran the other way.
Agent down. Agent down.
That flamethrower coming straight out the door, lighting us up. What the fuck are you doing?
Agent vital signs 0.
That was like your chance to res. We just have the healer up now. There you go, Molly. Molly, fire grenade. What the fuck? Is he just suiciding on purpose? Can't reach that guy. Doesn't he have a birdie backpack? There's your chance. They're on fire, res. Go, go, go.
Do this.
There we go. Exodus gloves.
I have to move.
Malakis guy, isn't
Someone's
it?
trying to break in.
Coming. He's moving now. Getting to the last room. The fucking juggernaut of an NPC. Restock. I think I'm gonna stay on this side in case I need to go backwards. Reach my Walsh. This is a hard spot though, because they pop up off the top of the fucking thing too. Somebody's got to start it.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what it is that makes them so mad. You have to stop them.
Hostile assembling a golden bullet.
Come up through that way. That's what-
Bullet complete. Golden bullet received. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, comes the big chunky boy that bang on my door. Avon calling. Shit.
Serious trauma detected. Immediate medical assistance
Mother
needed.
truck.
Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance. Vital
Shit.
signs critical.
Shock bullets.
Agent deceased.
It's finally through.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet. Serious trauma detected.
We're doing great.
Someone would take the heat off this.
I love when I'm fully stacked up. Nice. And loot the damn stack of them. There we go. Who needs 4 people? We'll deal with 3. Easy peasy. Got all my stuff. There's 2 prototype items somewhere back elsewhere. Almost failed a couple times there, but
Did.
got her dead.
I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
Thought we were gonna fail there. I could actually use my skill power build in this pretty well. Maybe I should rock that.
Starting to see things. This is not good.
So many mobs all clustered together. Knock them out of cover like crazy. Oh, that is very casual in the games. Yeah, Fallout has a lot of moving around and stuff, it's true. But at the same time, it's... I don't know if I'd say it's... Well, it's got housing and
An
stuff,
agent
too,
has
so you
left.
can build stuff. That's cool. But you do fight a lot of crap in that, too. Depends on the mission you're
Agent,
doing, I
we got
guess.
some intel suggesting black tusk of business in the bunker. I've marked it on your map.
That was, It was better when we had 3.
You have left.
Changes me things. I think that means the purples won't be there, but we can run it again. I'd have to dink around with my skill power build, though. I don't know if I've changed in that. First things first, let's scrap all the crap. Flatline. What are you? System corruption. You know, that 2-piece bonus on that was armor on kill. It's actually not terribly rolled. Explosive resistance is the 30% LMG build. Skill health, explosive resistance. So much armor, much wow, though. Sokolov. Armor regen, though. Another piece of negotiators don't know with decent rolls. Piece of aces and 8s. Bad rolls. Overlord. It's not bad. Rifle damage, accuracy, headshot, but weapon handling kind of sucks. Exodus gloves. I have to go through and compare all these things. Scrap. 9 cores out of that one. 10 total. I think I locked 1. Ooh, almost max critical hit damage. 0.1 away from cap. Womp womp. At this point, I only need perfectly rolled things. What does my skill build even have on it right now? Some items that are stashed. What am I missing for that? Is it that? It's got most of the pieces. It must be just the secondary. Which I think was Surge or something. Huh? Thought this was my secondary Surge. That shot's grant 25% skill damage for 15 seconds. So what does it have in the set? Yeah, it's just that's changed. Oh. What do you mean items missing for that one? It's just rock the surge. That one hasn't been upgraded though. And then quick step. Let's just mark over this other one over right. I wonder if I got a better capacitor. The one I'm currently using is damage targets out of cover. And in the stash we have rate of fire and damage to targets out of cover. Rate of fire would be better because I need to stack up stacks on that. I have to upgrade it though. It's got 0 weapon damage. That's the main reason for the capacitor though. Build up stacks real fast. I guess we're gonna mod you, upgrade you, optimize. Confirm. Max. BTSU's max. Everything else is max. Gotta increase the upgrade on that. It's actually an assault rifle, even looks like a P90, which is an SMG. Doesn't make much sense to me. Upgrade. This one. It's like 45 exotic components or something like that to get it all the way up to 30. You squeeze every little bit of damage you can out of it, though. Luckily, we got the materials, it seems. Where's the option to upgrade all? Good morning, Satyr. Happy Thursday. Max. Anything else we need to switch off on that? That's fine. Surge. What does Surge currently have on it? Damaged armor. I don't know if I can re-roll that. I think I can re-roll the critical hit damage on there. Like swap speed would be good on that. Tinker. Yeah. No replacement found. Well, shit. I don't think I have another Surge. I guess that'll just have to do for now. I need to get the skills up on this. I need to figure out what I want to run on it, though. Amalgam. Synesthesia is not really needed because I have infinite roly-polies. Amalgam would be good. Echo. Anomaly. Receive healing for the damage dealt by your skills. I can heal myself with skills. Having at least one of those is not bad. Echo. At least while I'm shooting him, I can apply a status effect, which allow me to ramp up so they can't shoot me. Trying to think if there's other ones that'd be good in replacement for that. I need a list of all the augments. Augment list. This is 5 months ago. Is there an updated version? Past month. Not really. Guess we get what we get. How you doing, Warrior? Welcome back. Small chance to become temporarily immune to damage. The bonus cannot refresh while active. I think that's the one that's like you have to take damage, though, right? Echo. Each bullet double. Increase grenade radius. Each bullet has a chance to apply random status effect. Here's the status effects you apply. I don't think that really helps me. Let's do a hike from the USA to Brazil. That makes sense. That makes sense. Totally get on top of that. Strength based on percentage of the total armor. That doesn't help. Skill restore a portion. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it. I don't think I would do okay going through some of those places, though. Restore a portion of the damage healing. Provides a chance to refill part of your magazine while firing. And bullet has a chance to slightly reduce skill cooldowns. Pretty sure quantum is you have to take damage, right? Gives your agent a small chance to become temporarily immune to all damage for 2 seconds, 1 hit. So, I mean, it makes you vulnerable, sort of, kind of, but... depends on how many miles it is. And Mother Nature decides in the end. There is no putting a time frame on anything mileage-wise until Mother Nature has her say. Reroll Echo to something else. Let's see what we end up with. Anomaly. I wonder what the maximum anomaly rolls up to. Damage dealt by your skills. Considering my roly-poly balls will just constantly be doing damage to shit. We could run 2 of those. Just keep myself healed through that. We'll change it. And then reroll Echo. Nope. Didn't have the prototypes to re-roll shit. What the hell? Before, now I do. Synesthesia's good. But I have infinite on my skills anyway, so... there isn't much of a reason to be rocking that. I don't think I need more than 2 of those. Did you stop it? %.5% chance of refilling your magazine by 2 for each bullet fired. I don't think that really helps me. Lacks roads and requires a boat to flight across. There's trails like the Ta Aurora in New Zealand that also require a boat to complete the whole thing, so it's not unheard of. I mean, I guess I could just rock one of those. I definitely want 2 anomaly, though. Or amalgam. Just 1. This one has anomaly. So that's 1 amalgam, 2 anomaly, 1 quantum. And this one, I guess, would just be another amalgam. If it'll ever roll amalgam. There we go. So 2 amalgam, 2 lifesteal, and 1 quantum. Should do. I need to keep my eye out for another surge. If I could get either swap speed or... yeah, swap speed or rate of fire. I really just have to get 1 headshot, though, to get 25% more damage off of that. Anything else we can change? Everything's skill. I have red core in this. Oh, just my critical hit chance. Do I have another hardwired mask? I don't think I need to really change that. China Light gives you. I think they're changing the skill haste and the status of. They're like swapping it around in the PTR notes. Don't have another hardwired one, so that's fine, I guess. I think there's other things I could possibly do. Armor's maxed out. Guns. This isn't maxed out, but that doesn't need to be doing damage. My capacitor's gonna be doing damage. Plus, as far as the Joker debuff goes, I just switch weapons and gets a kill with one of my roly-polies. According to the goggles, it's 5,000 miles, give it or take. Yeah. That'd be like 6 months of hiking, 7 months at most. But it all depends on crossing borders, weather, danger in general from humans, playing it smart, not being an idiot. Those are maxed out. What grenade am I using? Incendiary. Can't use anything but concussion grenades with that, huh? That's the fragment. Since I'm using the mortar or the grenade launcher. You go to the White House. Pretty sure that's the specialization I wanted. It's the only one that has explosive damage on it. Make sure it's rolled to AR and everything. Demolitionist. Yeah, looks like it's AR and SMG, but I'm using a rifle, aren't I? Yeah, regular rifle. So we could undo this one and change that into rifle. And then you get turret mods. Really, it's 10% increased explosive. I thought this was 15%. Burn resistance by 20. That's useful in a lot of situations. Armor kits repair more. This damage causes targets to bleed. Increase signature weapon damage. Signature weapon scale with here. Blah, blah, blah. Explosions adds 3 to your ammo bar, except from signature weapons. Into the explosions adds 2 to your group's ammo bar, so that's helpful on giving people ammo. Uniform, aka don't care. So that's done. What else can I change in this? I mean, I might as well roll this up a bit. Surge and rifles. Get target farm for a better surge. The only thing I can re-roll is the critical damage. Where are you? There you are. And we'll use it up until we get to exotic components. I think is at like what, 14? We'll take it to 15. Call good. I'm gonna swap it out eventually, and there's no real point. Crit chance is only 22.9. That's because I use skill damage mods and all the different pieces. Because I'm not a gunner. Skill haste I don't need. Is that what's currently in that slot? Let's change that over to more skill damage. Duration. Actually, one duration wouldn't hurt. Do I not have a skill damage mod in here? What? Huh. Let's do one skill duration mod. Stop moving. Yeah. Trying to think. I guess the skill haste would recharge the hive cores though. So that's one bonus. How do I not have skill damage? Isn't there skill damage? So skill haste. The fuck? Some masks, backpacks, and chest piece. Where are my skill damage mods? What? That makes no sense. Do they not exist? Am I blind? Duration. Did they get rid of them? I swear I remember having some at some point.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen. Would all construction workers, plumbers, welders, and electricians report to the main desk at the earliest possible convenience?
There are no generic skill damage. I thought there was. Well then, I guess skill haste or crit chance would be good. Because this just builds up stacks on straight up doing damage. Enemies build stacks up to a cap of 40. Each stack grants skill damage after 5 seconds. Stack decay 1 per second. Trying to think of what other ones. Gonna go eat something. Ham sandwich. I don't know what else would be good in this slot. If that's the case. Duration is helpful. Skill haste. Protection from elites is pretty strong. Could add critical hit chance. I mean, I'm surprised I don't have a better hardwired mask. Basically, all these should be rocking skill damage. Not the highest of rolls. Next time hardwired's up, need to farm for that. It's only a couple percentage points short on each one of them, though. We'll rock one of those, and then I guess everything else can just stay skill haste. I know I've got more than like that one. I can get 0.1 more skill haste out of. Every little bit helps. That's everything. Everything else is maxed. 10%, 12%, 12%. Anything else I'm missing? Wish you could do a search for just hardwired pieces. I may have gotten some better ones from farming before and I wasn't paying attention. There's other ones. Yeah, there we go. Skill damage instead of crit chance. For instance. Oh. That's not that much difference. What did it roll as its augment? Synesthesia. I have to re-roll that one. I mean, it's anomaly right now. Is it worth bothering with for 1%? I don't think so.
Will be restricted for the next 24 hours.
Body armor. Knee pads. More pieces. Critical hit damage, chance, skill haste. Ain't beating the skill damage we got. And last one's holster. One holster with skill haste in it. Fine. Think that's as bad as good as we can get it, right? Oh, we may have gotten better rolls on these. Let's see. 4.7. Pretty sure I have a 4.9 at least. Mods. Yes, no, maybe so. Radius 4.9, 4.8, 4.7, 4.9.
Will be restricted until further notice.
A little bit of an upgrade in damage there. Wait, what? It's in the payload slot. Fuck. Doesn't tell you what slot it goes into. Oh, it tells you on here. So 4.7. There we go. There's a 4.9. What's up, Billy? Welcome back. Don't need that. There's another 0.2. That one's in the delivery system, which we just got the 4.9. So that's another 0.4 total. And I think that's the highest you can get is cluster mines. +1. I don't think there's a higher one than that, is there? I didn't see one. Just the +1. Sources prototype pieces with single attributes. Do you have resources prototype the pieces with single attributes? I'm not sure what you're asking. I can actually just dismantle those. Everything that I'm wearing has prototyped up. You can't increase single attributes on it on prototype stuff. There is no re-rolling prototypes. If that's what you mean. You can't change a prototype in any way other than the augment on it. I'm not sure I understand your question. Let me see if this has anything I can change on it. .5, 4.9. It's in the extra payload. Stim efficiency doesn't do anything for me. Well, I'm looking to refurbish my hardwire build for Federal Emergency Bunker because it would actually work really well in there. So extra health slots 9.9 instead of 8.5. Just get rid of that one. I don't think I got anything better than that. Range is maxed. Hive attachments. Oh, there's a 5 of damage. Extra stinger charges. I think that's maxed out. Piece that has a single attribute and prototype to get a higher stat. Yeah. That is considering there's ones that only have one thing rolled on it. You're right about that, actually. And then you can get skill haste or skill damage maxed out on each one of them. Well, a better roll, at least. I do have a decent amount of prototypes, but you run through them so fast. Something like the holster can only have one, so you could craft one, and then as long as it doesn't magically roll skill tier to something else. This. I got 5, so 0.1 more of that. Don't have better than that. And range is the best we're gonna get for that. How many could I do that to? Mask has 1 as well. Yeah, that's true. That would take quite a bit of resources, though. You know, if I can think I have them unlocked. Yeah, like hardwired. You'd have to keep rolling until you got it. I don't know if I have all the regular resources. Yeah, keep rolling until you get a that's annoying. If you press spacebar, it equips the item. Deconstruct. You do have a point, though. That is probably the best way, considering a lot of them only have one thing that can roll up. Skill damage 8.2. So you maximize that out, and then you just get whatever you get. Problem is it's 45 exotic components to take it up to 30 each time. That's the tough part. But we will actually maybe possibly work towards that. So that was a mask. Backpack has got just the 1 as well. Skill damage done. The chest has 1. The other tough part is you have to re-roll all these damn augments, though. Do we know for sure what attributes will have prototype gear? I heard different theories. Do we know for sure what attributes will have prototype gear? If you upgrade it, it only upgrades one thing. So if it only has the option to upgrade one thing, it's always going to be that one thing. If it has multiple things, it could roll it. Like, say, my salvo holster, for instance. Salvo holster has rate of fire, critical hit chance, and weapon damage. Since I rolled it up, it only gave me the extra 2.5 on the rate of fire, maximized the other 2. It can't have a slot in there, right? So if it had a slot, then it would either do weapon damage or rate of fire. It just chose rate of fire. You can't change attributes on it when it is a prototype. Once it's prototype, there's no changing it. You can only change it before. But even then, if you change this one, doesn't matter. It can still be any of the 3. If you change it before, it's going to pick 1. Dropped items have all 3 stats, or all 2 stats, or the 1 stat always increased. If it's crafted, though, it only picks 1 stat and increases it. That's the problem. So, like, if I re-rolled this, that'd be 45 exotic components, 90. And if I did all of them, it'd be fucking expensive. Knee pads. Knee pads could roll a better option. I mean, I should just play with this for now and then see if it works pretty good for this, at least. And then maybe we fix it later. Like, BTSU gloves can't be changed. It's got repair skills and skill haste. I don't think you can roll anything besides repair skills and skill haste on BTSU gloves. It's always the same. Contractor's gloves. Yeah. And my hardwire build is 4-piece hardwired, China Light for the extra explosive damage, and BTSU have infinite roly-polies, which is actually pretty good for a lot of situations where there's a lot of mobs. You gotta get back into the rhythm of the... Yeah, pull out, stack up a bunch of shit. Well, first off, you can throw your balls out, then stack up. They go out, and if you want to reset it, you just drop your hive and pick it back up. Although, I didn't reset it. Did they change something? Oh, I have the stupid global modifier on. I'm like, huh? If I turn off cool skills. Confirm, apply. That'll stop that from happening. Well, I could even use this to power level my armory. Because all those mobs are full in that room and just pump out bombs.
Big selection.
I just gotta remember. So you run in, you take cover, you throw your balls in, pull out your weapon, you start shooting them. They can't be reset until you have them break up. I always forgot that I can zoom in with this fucking guns with scopes. But you can literally just do nothing but this. But you can throw your Hive in there as well. And then you can sacrifice your overcharge. That resets your mines as well. I swear they nerfed the damage on the Hive, though. But drop it. Sometimes, depending on the server tick rate, it can be a problem because it'll not actually reset as soon as you put it down. If it's 6 seconds or whatever left on the timer, it pretty much always does. But if you go too fast, yeah, on my own instance, it's just fine. Nope, see, that didn't reset. That didn't reset. Oh, it's because one of them has exploded. Not sure what my damage is maxed at. Let me see. Invulnerable. Max stacks. Can't even see my damage. It goes away so fast. Yeah, I've got demolitionist, extra explosive damage. It's only 10%. I thought it used to say 15%. Now it's only 10. Or maybe it was always 10 and just I'm dumb. You can pull out the grenade launcher and go dunk, 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 dunk every now and then. It's the only special weapon I think that's worth anything. All the other ones are shit. You're never going to pull out. Never. I mean, the flamethrower some people were talking about is not bad, but it's very situational. Gunner, you never pull out the minigun. Technician, you have to like stand up and like aim at it like a bunch of mobs, and in that time you're probably dead. And you could have done more damage if you just shot him. And sharpshooter, survivalist, never gonna use them. But this one, you just pull out the grenade launcher like dunk, 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 and switch out your other gun. Play around with it. Only question is if people will let me play around with it. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can do. I don't think there is, other than changing out this surge. I could do. Maybe I'll do some. Maybe I do a countdown just to warm up on the build. And target farm rifles. Maybe we'll get one. How's your Thursday going, Phase Ghoul? Target farm for that. Back and forth talent makes the specialization weapons fun. I could run my you mean perfect back and forth? I mean, I could use my, instead of the surge, just keep using my interchange. That lets you have more rate of fire and everything. But that doesn't do much other than increase my rate of fire on my SMG. Or the assault rifle. You can get stacks up faster. But you do like no damage with your gun. It's all about building stacks. on Dude 2 all day or swapping Battlefield in a bit. Not sure what time drops for streamers. I don't know. It might already be going. Problem with Battlefield is it has nearly as much viewership as Division does. Or did this morning when I looked. People already got their 48 hours worth of drops and moved on. I mean, the thing about the Surge Rifle, though, is you get one headshot and you get 25% more skill damage. Headshots grant 25 skill damage for 15 seconds. It's just a pain in the ass to be constantly dropping balls while swapping between the two weapons. You could just go with the interchange and chill on that. Let me overwrite my current Seeker one. Those are swapped. Everything's swapped. Got all the max damage we can get on that. Damage, maxed. I don't think there's anything else I can add. Pure yellow core. Only one red mod. Or one red. I could do a mask. At least I'll get the skill damage instead of crit chance. I already have the mask, right? Yeah, this one. Take it up to maximum. Tinker. Skill damage. No, I gotta do it from expertise. Masks. Is it not listed in here? How do I upgrade that from here? Tinker. I can just transfer on the higher skill damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, hi, ducklings. Time for work, duck. So sorry. So sorry. All right. So the only thing I can roll up is skill damage once we prototype it up. Instead of crit chance, we will get 10% more skill damage. And then we go through Tinkering Station, Expertise. Then we gotta find Hardwired on here. That's brains, need sets. There we are. Hardwired. All right, this one we will upgrade to 30, and then we can prototype it, and then voila, we'll be pure yellow core. Work well with the Seeker Mines, do they? I forgot about that. But the problem is BTSU gloves is what keeps you infinite. I guess you could go with like a, I guess that new augment that brings your cooldowns faster per bullet. Synesthesia. I feel like I have synesthesia sometimes when I try to think of words. And having infinite balls, I think, is kind of more important. Plus, you're not always able to stick your head out and shoot. But you could do a build like that. Get rid of the BTSU ones. You have to fire from cover, though. It is pretty strong for certain things, but then you're giving up on, like, amalgam or all the other different options. Oh, shit, I ran out of materials. It's bound to happen. Field recon data. Claim. Let's see if that's enough. Tinker. No. One really knows me. Hello. All the way at the bottom. We only got 6 to go. That should be enough. All right. And now we go to the Proto Lab. For that. Can't go to the Proto Lab from there. There we go. Upgrade a prototype. Let's hope we get a super good roll. YOLO. I like that. That's a good roll. Entropy sucks, but perfect roll. That's a good roll. Yeah, we like that. That was worth the effort. For surezies. We can just get rid of this old one. Get one back of my prototype cores. Boop. Very nice. And then we had duration in the other one, right? Duration or skill haste? Duration will make my hive last a bit longer. It'll also make the balls last a little bit longer. I think we just go with the duration. 10. Yeah. Skill haste is important though, because once you pop your hive, in order for it to start regenning, you have to get it from that. So all the other pieces being skill haste is still not bad though. Done. Skill duration, skill damage. Love to see it. Let's make sure we overwrite the old one. Overwrite. Saved. 15% more damage ain't nothing to not crab out. Scrap all the other crap. Yeah, if you use something like Surge, that's guaranteed 25% more skill damage, as long as you get a headshot on something. And synesthesia on all your pieces. I have so much shit on me. Could be pretty good. Overdogs, I imagine, would split up and do its 30% more damage, split up between all the mobs in the order until they're all taken out. Single seeker mines to the cluster doesn't. I like having the cluster. Cluster makes everything run out of cover. If it was a single mob, one would be good, but everything that's in cover just suddenly is like, oh fuck, and starts running around. So your DPS can shoot them, and they're not shooting you because they're busy running. So it's like control / damage. 44 DZ resource. I don't have enough for a crate, do I? That's my tokens. Hey, I have enough to fail twice. Look at that. Love to see it. I got 58. Yeah, it doesn't do as much damage, but it does if there's a lot of mobs. If there's a singular mob, it's not so much. But that's what the hive used to be for. But I swear they nerfed the damage on the hive, because I used to be like, oh, there's a big heavy guy, throw it in, and then the hive would do a shitload of damage to that one singular target. But now it doesn't seem to do that anymore. All right, let's do a countdown.
Agent in need of backup.
Oh, you know what? Let's actually do, because a bunch of my shit is not level. I need to re-roll this one. Entropy. What did I have? Amalgam on the last one. Anomaly. Quantum. I don't know if I want to keep quantum. Amalgam. I think I want to re-roll quantum off. I'm gonna re-roll that F. Question is, what do we put on it? This one, entropy does not help. Amalgam. Anomaly. I had 2 anomalies. Do I need 2 anomalies though? Am I using Trapper on a couple pieces? What was Trapper? Status effect durations, but you're not doing any status effects from anything. If you're using the singular seeker mine, then you could put like bleed and fire and all that kinds of shit. But the seeker mines don't do anything. They don't bleed them. They don't do anything like that. The hive, I think, bleeds, but that's about it. So I don't think that would do anything for me. What's the highest quantum gets to? It's 1.6 by default. So it's probably like 5. Anomaly. If I have 2 anomaly, I guess I'm good with that. Quantum. Amalgam. anomalies. So I just need another amalgam, I think. Or 3 amalgam. Echo just damages, doubles my bullet damage. I have no bullet damage. I might as well have high amalgam so that the one I am shooting is going to be CC'd so that I can keep shooting it to build stacks on it. The other option is synesthesia, which reduces my cooldowns, which doesn't help. Quantum, if I get hit once, then I have a chance of becoming invulnerable for 2 seconds, which can be good considering I can survive like 1 bullet hit. And then the second one, if quantum actually procced, I'd survive the next one. So I don't know. Anomaly is just going to keep giving me health back. Every time a skill hits something, I get health back. So 2 anomalies is pretty strong, actually. Its default value is 4.5. So I'm just, the ball's just going boom, 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 just stealing health for me. So we'll leave that as is. I think this one, let's just see what rolls. Entropy doesn't help. Synesthesia does not help. Anomaly. I really don't think I need more than 2. Amalgam it is. Change augment. So 2 amalgam, 2 anomaly, and 1 quantum. But do we reroll quantum? I can't think of anything that'd be better anyways, so whatever. Let me do a couple runs on the armory, get that leveled up. Let's see how this does on the armory. My server's restarting in 56 minutes. I can't use the skill thing. I could technically use Pistolero, since I don't need ammo, really. Milking it with the 141 months. Jesus Christ. It's so big. So girthy. We can rock that and turn that off. Because I don't need ammo, really, technically. Since I'm using skills. And these are all going to die pretty quick. Yes, no, no, yes. Let's see how it goes. It's so big. How you been? 141 months of awesome. Our longest running subs. I think mine's actually back up too. Can you subscribe on Prime on your mobile app? I don't know if you can or not. To do it from my personal PC. If not, I know you can do it from the app. StreamerHouse. See an option to gift a sub, but where is my sub myself? They changed this app too damn much. Click on the StreamerHouse icon. I can share the fact that I've can resubscribe, but I can't actually subscribe. Gift the sub. It's in settings. No. Just have to do it later on my personal computer, I guess. Beats the crap out of me. They hide it on purpose. All right, let's see how this goes. This is like the fastest XP you can do. I think I have the golden bullet turned on too. I wonder if I get the golden bullet if I kill him with an explosion. If I have my pistol out and I kill him with a bomb, does it give me ammo?
Need to breach the entrance.
All questions we need answering. Oh, you're not feeling good, Whispering. Well, it's good to see you. It's not good to see you sick. Please don't throw up on the carpet. I just had it cleaned. A bowl will be present for your needs.
Hostile assembling golden. golden
See what
bullet.
damage it does. I killed one, but it didn't give me the golden bullet. Oh, it did.
Golden bullet received.
Guess you weren't in cover.
It's up there, buddy.
There.
I gotta get back into the habit of popping between the two.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Get in there.
Without having the stacks from the other guns. Problematic. Boom. Stomach bug. You didn't eat the lettuce, did you? Wham, 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 wham.
Your target.
So I can pop that, get overcharge. Throw out another one. That'd be high damage. It did give me some ammo, actually. No
Hostile
damage.
radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordinance.
I want some chicken noodle
Copy
soup.
that.
Smart.
No food talk, please.
Sounds like
Fair
they
enough.
repurposed the bank's vault to secure their weapons.
She said,
So
please.
that's where you need to go.
Yeah, but I don't need the more damage will come from using the gun stacking up. And infinite bowls. You can't get glass cannon. You would have to take certain things off in order to get more damage squeezed in. And you know the problem with this is I don't think I can destroy these easily. What you got for me? I got balls for you. Oh, and also little bee stings. Enjoy. But ideally, this one you'd move kind of forward. And you just start dropping bombs like crazy. Build up stacks. It gave me ammo, but it's not giving me more ammo than the start of it. That didn't reset this thing. Just gotta get back into the rhythm.
Fuck the division.
Fuck the division. Fuck you, sir. Pistol does decent damage on the crates. You can figure out where to shoot him at, though. I swear the spot where you can do damage changes.
Go, go, go.
Such a pain in the butt sometimes.
What are you?
The real question is, does it bug out still? It says I'm doing damage, but it's not registered.
We need backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
You can go glass cannon and overdogs and get
Agent,
most
take
damage.
out
Then
their
if you want
comms, they can't call for
synesthesia,
more
you can
backup.
get pretty good amount of damage. You'd still have to shoot shit with your gun, but you would proc your skill haste and all that stuff. But perfect for that, you'd be super squishy anyways too, on top of everything. Boop. Take them stacks. Wonder if this reaches everything in the room from dropping them here. Looks like it. I'm gonna destroy that stupid thing. It's tough with the pistolero thing on. I think I just need to turn that off. Yeah, it's girthy. Send that out. Sacrifice the thing. Do another one. When there's a lot of mobs like the Federal Reserve bunker, and you're just pumping them out like this, the damage actually adds up really quickly. And the other benefit is the fact that they're constantly running away. so other people can be shooting him. That's all she wrote. It's when there's a singular mob, that's when there's issues. That's when you're kind of falling off. The Hive does get damage, but it's not as good as it used to be. Hive used to do way more damage than it does, I swear.
Active terminal
So
detected.
turn off pistolero, and then it should be
Check that
easy
computer for
peasy.
intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
It's the only thing that seems to be slowing me down. Can't get ammo. Pistol arrow is just bugged though. It's supposed to be you get a kill with your pistol and your other guns get ammo. You can kill like 5, 6 mobs sometimes. You don't get shit.
That intel you picked up.
Well, hopefully you feel better, Whispering. At least you get to be home, I guess. Hopefully you're in like your PJs just chilling. And drink water.
That intel you picked
It's
up
not
was
technically
analysis
food
of our
type.
defenses at the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable.
Drink the aqua. Oh, is it gonna teleport me? I should just turn it off from there. Turn off pistol arrow. Can't do the no skills things. That makes it go on to 8-second cooldown.
Good work, Agent.
Good work, agent. All right. You turn off. It'll be less XP, but whatever. Confirm. Apply. I've never played with the Eclipse protocol. So I'm gonna go with, I don't know. Probably not, since I haven't played with it. I imagine with Synesthesia, though, there's quite a few builds I haven't thought about. Fastest way to grind out the Seasons Pass? Well, it's based off of pure XP, right? Is that 5X event still going? I don't know if the 5X events are still going. No, that's over with. Probably doing exactly what I'm doing right now. This particular mission called the National Bond Armory. Turn on Golden Bullet. Go in with like something that can run and gun really easy and just keep doing it over and over again. It's the fastest. If you have like all 5 things turned on, it's like over 1 million XP per run. And you can do them in like 90 seconds if you're really fast about it. I'm relearning my hardwire build right now while doing this one, so.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
It's tedious, but it's the fastest. Right now I'm leveling my augments to at least level 1. 26.5% off of that one.
I got this. Don't fucking escape.
Wonder if I should
Hostile
go
assembling Golden Bullet.
down. It's not really good. Just build up stacks. Drop balls, build stacks. Drop balls, build stacks.
I'm going for their flank.
Golden Bullet received.
That's where the Skill-Haste comes into play, because I can sacrifice it immediately overcharged roly-polies, and as soon as that splits up, I can put another one down and immediately drop the polies.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding,
Secure the
ba-ding.
vault. We can't afford to lose that order.
I think it's actually hitting like random ass things in the area when it explodes and giving me the bullet
Sounds like they
refresh
repurposed
too.
the bank's vault to secure their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Interesting. Just want to run up closer. Yeah, that's as long as you can get the stacks up.
Fire at will.
You can get even more. You can get the headshot from the surge going too. You can actually build up stacks like the ammo.
Fuck. Stay alive, guys.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
We need backup.
Ba-ding,
At
ba-ding,
National
ba-ding,
Bond,
ba-ding.
Division agents have infiltrated the
Seems
building.
like the
Copy
yellow
that.
bullet
Sending
sounds going off
reinforcements.
more than it should be going though.
Damn it. Agent,
I mean, I know some of those bombs are going and killing ones that are just popping out of the doors, but like, damn. This one, let me see if I can get away with coming down here. Why are my balls not going out? There we go. Pop. Can't really see the ammo box from down here. Oh, guess my things blew it up. That's one of the other issues. Those little bastards will fucking parkour roll. And the bullet will just completely, or the explosion will completely miss them. Well, we're just getting up on 5 million. Not bad. With a few tweaks to the other armor pieces, I can get 5 million.
Active terminal detected.
Hey, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. Federal emergency bunker. Just think of all those fucking clusters of mobs in those small ass rooms. Should be getting them running around all over the fucking place. If you get tired of doing like the armory like I'm doing, the next fastest would be doing
That intel you picked up was an analysis of our defenses
what
of
are
the
they
White
called?
House. The True Sons identified several
Rescue
vulnerable areas in our
hostages or
perimeter.
whatever. Public
Use this info to
executions.
shore up our defenses. Good work,
Public
agents.
executions and the propaganda broadcasts. Those are so clear. These public executions, those are worth like $500,000, and they're pretty quick. And then the ones with the little stupid these things, propaganda broadcasts, pretty quick, pretty good XP. There is, if you have a slower loading PC and you're doing this, when you get to the end door, just don't leave the door. You can turn off Golden Bullet, then turn it back on. And that'll make it so you have less, you'll have like 10 seconds, and then it loads, and then 10 seconds rather than teleporting multiple times. But if you have a fast loading computer, then I don't think it makes a difference to just leave and then come back teleporting. Sure, I think other ways.
True Sons have this area locked down.
Only thing else you could change would be
need to
like the
breach
China Light
entrance.
holster to something else. That's 15% explosive damage. Fast loading PS5 Pro. Got them afterburners on that bitch. Boop.
Hostile assembling Golden Bullet.
I wonder if it's faster if I go down below.
Golden Bullet.
Faster, take a bunch of damage. See it just steal all that health for me though? Love to see it. Oh. My roly-poly not blowing up on someone?
Time to put an ace down.
Can't drop my balls. Huh.
Refresh. Golden Bullet. Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, the biggest problem with this build for the longest time is it would just there was two things that would happen that would just completely
Sounds
fuck
like
you.
you
One was
repurposed the bank's vault to
your
secure their
ability, your
weapons.
skills would just
So that's where you need
gray
to go.
out, and you'd have to relog. And the other one was like the problem I just kind of had there, which wasn't too big of a deal, but it wouldn't let me use my skills, or it wouldn't reset them properly. If I can get them to blow up the ammunition stockpiles, that'd be great. I haven't even leveled up my ability to steal health and armor off of my balls either. It's at the bare minimum level.
Hostile completed. The golden bullet.
Lost eyes on target. Move it. Whoa, kick down.
Where do I shoot you?
We need backup.
It really
National
does seem
Guard,
like it moves, doesn't that?
Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't
No,
help you.
countdown is still the best way for quick gear. This is purely for XP. Countdown is shit for XP in comparison. But for gear, countdown is great for target farming.
Take them up. Got something for ya.
Come on, gun.
Let's get in it.
Only thing that slows me down really is popping that damn thing.
Take good shots.
Get out there. Good job. Good.
See, crossplay PC is so good for the community. I mean, it'd be nice if you had the crossplay simply because you'd have more people to play with, especially early in the mornings when there's less people doing queues for things. Like the damage that the Hive does now is shit. Overcharge. How did that not get you? Steal me back my health and armor. This is where the build is a bit of a problem without the Hive being as good as it used to be.
Agent, check that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
Used to be, there'd be like, you know, the sledgehammer guy. Well, if you didn't kick it, you could throw your Hive at him and he'd be like, pow, 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 and take him out relatively
That
quickly.
intel you picked up.
Now, not so much. Oh, everybody should use the Reviver Hive. That is one of the drawbacks of this build is you're not using the Reviver Hive. You can use it to reset the balls the same way I'm using it now for that, but I like having the Hive because if any of them rush me, the
That intel
Hive
you
makes
picked
them
up
go
was
like,
an
oh my
analysis
god,
of our
oh my
defenses
god.
At the White House. The True Sons identified several vulnerable areas in our
61%,
perimeter.
it's like 2
We can
more
use this
runs
info
and
to
we'll
shore
get
up
to
our
the next
defenses.
tier at least.
Good work, Agent.
Good work, Agent. I mean, pretty much in Escalation, Reviver Hive is like your go-to. But this build, you're hiding a lot of the time, right? So you shouldn't be needing to revive as often. Just now getting your coffee? You're late by like 20 minutes since I usually hear you get your coffee. Blasphemous.
True Sons have this area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
What if I can just stand here and just start moving forward and jump over the railing? Speed up the run. I know it's going to kill me, but it'll stagger me. Last time it staggered me.
Hostile assembly
Balls out.
Agent received a gold.
Agent received a gold. These trash ones, I don't even need to stack up my ads. Just keep dropping balls.
Hostile has flung out their bullet.
I'm not even stacked up and doing 4 million to some of them. The legit fire and forget build. Screw you.
Hostile raid intercepted.
Secure the vault.
It doesn't do nearly as much damage as I remember it doing. And I don't remember ever any
So we
notes
can
of them like
repurpose the
reducing
bank's
his
vault to
damage
secure
either.
their weapons. So that's where you need to go.
Hey.
It's on me. Yeah.
What the fuck? When did we get ice cream?
I'm taking away too much fire.
I think that one missed him just because he was rolling on the ground. It's not healing. Ow. My favorite death sound in any game. Ow. Bye, Felicia's. There's one still alive somewhere. Or did I miss blowing up a stupid thing? Huh? Oh. This stupid one. What? No. The very first one. Usually that gets blown up by a roly-poly that blows up on the mob stand next to him.
We need backup. At National Bond, division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't.
Yeah,
call for
Summit.
more
The only
backup.
reason to do Summit is like sometimes you'll get a priority mission that'll be like do 3 floors of Summit and you get an exotic crate. That's not too bad. But Summit is just poopy because of the key. Like everybody hates the key. Where are my balls? Whatever. Guess they were stuck upstairs. Hive for everybody. Overcharge. And when you overcharge, you can get way more damage. This requires you throwing your hive in, sacrificing it. Be nice if you could somehow extend the duration of your overcharge.
Hostile has flung out their bullet.
Countdown is the best for like target farming gear. Nothing better. Armory and stuff like that is best for
Check
XP.
that computer for intel. Might shed some light on what the True Sons have been doing here.
You can like get good XP doing stuff like control points, or like if you got retaliations, that's good XP too. The PvE Dark Zone is actually really good XP as well. just run around with all the other people doing the control points, and you'll get exotic cores, which you need, DZ credits, which you can turn into more exotic cores, and canisters for the whatever, yada yada yada.
That intel you picked up
Which,
was the analysis of our defenses at the
or you
White
mean
House.
what should you
Shows something
upgrade? It depends on what
several
build you're
vulnerable
mostly
areas in our
using.
perimeter.
Once you're
Use this info
1,000
to shore
watch
up our
rank, then
defenses.
you're
Good work,
basically
Agent.
done. There's no more points you can achieve. One more run should do it ish. 10 XP for doing New York. Yeah. The story is there's no faster way to do anything than just doing the main story. Even on story mode, it gives you the most XP if you're getting to level 40. I don't think there's any reason to do power leveling. Just do the story. Besides, you need to do the you need to do the story to get like the ammo unlocks and
Two Sons have this area
gear mods
locked
and all
down.
that stuff.
You're gonna need to breach the
Is,
entrance.
Hostile assembling golden bullet.
Get away from me.
Golden bullet received.
Time for bling, 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 bling. Killing him while they're in the door. So the hive cost is bleed on him. That's the only thing that would increase
Intercepted.
the duration on the bleed from the hive, but the roly-polies only do explosive damage.
Smart. Sounds like they repurposed
Well,
the
once you
paintball
hit
to
level
secure their
40, you
weapons.
start getting watch
So
ranks,
that's
and
where
all
you
that
need to
really
go.
is you look up here, you get to put points in various things. So like crit chance, crit damage, those are important. You know, like weapon handling, yada yada yada. Once you're at 1,000 watch rank, though, then you can max everything out, so you don't have to worry about putting things in the wrong spot.
Gonna get you! Not so smart! Find the target! Who's that over there?
Golden bullet.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
Damn it. Agent, take out their comms so they can't call for more backup.
Stealing all your health back, yeah. If only it stole it for the group, that'd be even better. Much do after not playing for years. Oh, there's so much shit. Who needs Caduceus? Just drop balls on everybody.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, my balls are not going after people.
Friendly down!
This is another problem with the balls of the gun. Like, you're supposed to, if they're already deployed and you're like trying to pull them out and then throw them out or whatever, you can press the button again while looking at an enemy, and it's supposed to send them out like it normally would. That does not always work. Sometimes they just sit there like you're an idiot and fucking stare at you. So you have to pop them and get rid of them.
Deploying frag!
Did I just knock over that gas canister without actually setting anything on fire?
Seeker off me! Firing on hostile! Want to see what I can
Haven't played since like last Christmas. Well, then you're gonna be dressed up and ready to go. It's Krampus, right? Should be dressed up for Saint.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel.
And there's a lot of shit to do.
Doing here.
You haven't played in forever.
You're not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere. What?
That intel you
Hopefully that's enough for at least tier 1 of the augments. I wonder how much the anomaly gets when it's maxed out. It's 4% default. Is like 2% every level or 1% every level. Your internet
That
died.
intel you picked
Terrible.
up was an analysis of our defenses at the White House. The
Ah,
TrueSense
it's
identified
just short.
several vulnerable areas in our perimeter.
Let's just go
We can
kill
use this info to shore up our
one
defenses.
public
Good
execution or
work,
something.
Agent.
Actually, let's see if I have a priority mission. Projects, those haven't reset yet. See if anything good came about this. Washington, Stronghold, Open World,
The area
Resources.
is lost.
Resources, no good thing, nothing good. Let's just do one public execution or something. If I can find one. Or an elite point. Surprisingly, like an elite territory control gives less XP than the other ones. Which makes no sense. How is there not a single public execution? There we go. Just gonna knock that out. That'll be enough for 4 reroll or 4 upgrades, I think. What's a good solo build? Strikers or tipping point or core strength or, I mean, you name it. There's all kinds of different possible builds. Depends on what you're trying to use it for, though. In the end, escalations, you're kind of stuck in certain builds. My hardwired should be doing good on at least Federal Emergency Bunker M10. Strikers is just the more easy one, but you can use countdown to target farm any set that you want and get a basic set down at least. And then it kind of comes down to what current escalations are going that are worth anything. Sometimes you're lucky, and sometimes you are not lucky.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Overdrive. You're in my personal space. That's why you need Skill-Haste. Bring that back up quickly. Did you just kick my hive that was right next to me from that far away? The fuck? Maybe he's kicking my balls. Either way, not nice.
Golden book received.
I'm ready for this.
There are mobs everywhere. Are they underneath me?
Shit!
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Serious trauma detected.
Catching yourself on fire, bro? Ooh.
Agent killed.
They got me with one of them cluster bombs. My mission had a bug when I died from Keener. I had to do the whole Liberty Island again to get to him. Oh, that still, wasn't that a bug from like forever ago? It's like still a thing. I wonder if just killing those mobs was enough. Nope. Let's just do the freaking armory again. Only want to do it one more time. That's shitty. I remember people having that issue. I don't remember if I had that issue. I had something happen that was annoying, but I don't think it was that bad. I have to relog after we do this one too to get a new server. I mean, they semi-fixed it on the PC just recently in like the last patch. That audio bug has been in there since
This
forever.
area locked down. You're gonna need to breach the entrance.
Gonna take you out! Guess you weren't take them out!
Whoosh.
Let's move it!
My tack rig's all messed up.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Secure the vault. We can't afford to lose that ordnance. Copy that.
Well, you could do all kinds of
Sounds
builds.
like they repurposed
if
the
it's
bank's
solo.
vault to secure their weapons. So that's where
Anything
you
with
need to go.
sustain is nice. You could even use anomaly on like a skill, like a turret. If you wanted to go with the turret, that would steal your health back. Or a drone flying around with like one piece of anomaly would be constantly stealing health. It'd probably actually steal you more health than you could get from like the healing drone.
What the hell? You had.
You have to do testing on that, I guess.
How's that feel?
It still registers as doing damage, but it's not actually dropping the ball. You have to just shoot all over the place to burn these stupid stockpiles. Where do I shoot you? Jesus.
We need backup. At National Bond, Division agents have infiltrated the building. Copy that. Sending reinforcements.
And damn division agent.
Damn it. Agent, take out the
MG
comms
goes
so they can't
silent
call for more
sometimes. There's
backup.
no way it's shooting when it does that. Yeah. Well, yeah, the only fix is to relog too. I mean, that's just common though. LMG is in my hardwired build. The explosions from it break the audio pretty damn quick. So far, it's okay. We'll see if that lasts though.
We're clear to engage. Want this? You're going down.
It's easier to see that thing from up there, I guess. Power overdrive.
Active terminal detected.
Agent, check that computer for intel.
We ain't doing nothing.
Golden bullet refreshed.
Now you think twice.
Completely missed.
The golden bullet.
Huh. That will be at least the first level.
That intel you picked up was an analysis.
Freaking augmentations take so long to level once you get past the early ones. Yeah. Technically, I think I do clear it faster with like my LMG build, but that doesn't give me XP on my augments I need.
That Said
Alright,
intel you picked
so
up was
this
an
one will go up
analysis
to
part offensive
tier
at the White
2,
House.
so it
True
gets
Sons
one.
identified several vulnerable areas in the perimeter.
1.6, and then
We
that
use
goes
this
up
info to shore up our
to
defenses. Good work, Agent.
1.9 for the first one. Yeah, 1.9 for the first one. This one's maxed. That jumps up. Oh, so it's 0.5 per thing. So at most, you're probably getting what? 8% out of that? 7? Oh, I guess if it depends on what increments it goes up past that. Damage immunity chains. I'm gonna guess that gets up to like 4% chance, which is pretty small. This one's still leveling. This one is done. That's an amalgam. This is still 1 level away from cap, and my quick step is slowly leveling. And exotics get nothing. So, where were the 2 anomaly ones? It's the backpack, 4.5, so 9%. 9% lifesteal. Onyx skill damage. Not bad. Let's see how it does in countdown real fast. Should be target farming rifles already, right? Maybe get another surge with better. Better rolls. Either weapon swap speed or rate of fire, probably.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
And see how Hardwired does in a countdown for funsies. Telling you though, I think it would work well in M10. Especially federal emergency bunker. There's so many mobs just cluster fucked in a room, sitting next to each other. On top of that, if there's 2 mobs sitting there and the mines go to each one of them and they blow up in each other's radius, they get hit twice. Although that is a decent thought, running synesthesia on multiple pieces. You can get your skill damage up. I don't know if I'd like it though. You gotta get out of cover, you gotta shoot, build up stacks, and then that resets your cooldowns on like your roly-poly. Oh yeah. Well, we used to like use sticky bombs for like really clearing shit fast. Because if you knew they were gonna come out of a certain door, you'd be like sticky bomb and just boom, kill the entire group in one go. With the roly-polies, they do a certain thing. Like if you catch them coming out of that one door. Oh shit! Only at 10 minutes before the server restarts. But
Communication relay offline.
if there's 5 of them standing next to each other and all 5 of them get hit by a roly-poly, that's
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant.
explosive damage is
They've been
ridiculous.
taking over infrastructure to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region.
Doesn't usually restart as soon as the timer gets finished, but we'll see what
We
happens.
need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
All that been through.
Reactor
Like
unstable.
versus these hunters, I'm
Emergency
not gonna do
lockdown
all that
protocols
great.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
But it'll make the hunter run and hop out of cover, so that's good. I throw my hive in there, make him run even more. Do not melee me.
Agent down.
Oh yeah, plus the hunters fuck my skills up pretty good. It's kind of shitty how that works out for skill builds. These hunters. This way.
An agent needs assistance. Vital signs critical.
It's like a damage control build. That's all 3 of them. Where they going? Administration. Is it administration the one where you gotta like save the whatever the fuck? Guess we go turbine. Nobody wants to save the VIP or protect the VIP or engineer one's not bad though. This is my spot. Balls out. Just try to be as central as you can. Stack up on something like that.
System malfunctioning.
You know, about 60 FPS since it was originally 30 because of PS4.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I mean, that's just the issue with consoles in general.
System reactivated.
They have to, like, simplify everything. Can't be based off of how good your rig is. Wherever they are, my boss know.
Area secure.
Let's hope we get a good surge roll at some point. Doesn't matter if I can handle it. They simplify everything. You could have a customized one and it would still be same difference. It's not a PC. It technically is a PC. It's just it's got its own set of rules. It's like having an iPhone instead of a Droid. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Or get a PC. Get into that PCMR. Y'all bitches need some quick step pistols. I wonder what the maximum you can get up to quantum
System
is, like
breach
30%.
initiated.
I think I remember it being. Oh yeah, no, PCs are expensive as fuck right now. This shit ridiculous.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Whoops.
Evacuate the facility.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to the nearest exit.
Pull back!
Can't shake the secret mine. Should probably just eat it then, huh? See if that'll hit her. Dead, dead. Power overwhelming. Splat.
Critical systems exposed.
That one's done.
Agent down.
32.2.
Data transfer.
Look what I can do.
High
Wanna
risk
see what I can do?
detected.
Look what I can do. Every time I read that, just fuck off and die. Okay. Good talk.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the reactor.
Why am I getting shotguns? I targeted rifles, damn it. did watch a lot of that when I was younger. I had resync. You got the full treatment, the rage. Yeah. Well, I mean, that type of game though, you got to put all that stuff in there. Otherwise, why would people bother buying it? It was a good update, that one. For me though, I didn't play the original though, so I couldn't tell the difference between that and the original. Apparently, like, the open world changed. I still felt like the open world was a bit lackluster in some ways though. Like outside of missions. Felt like it could use a little more
You've
oomph.
reached the reactor. I need you to get it back online.
More
Now that you're
oomph, the
in, we
better.
need to decrypt the safety protocols.
Keep on them! Boom out!
I've got to break free. See how good my hive is at scaring him away? They're all like, oh my god, bees! If I was playing any of my other builds, they would have just fucking ripped through all my health right there. Two bees! Should just have my SMG out. Don't even need to build stacks. Get the SMG freaking done finally. Got one level to go to max.
Warning.
Don't stop believing.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
Iris target approaching.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
Or killing you. That would be ideal, yes. This is like I'm like telling my mines to go attack his ass, but are they doing it? No. You have to cancel. Stupid. If they could fix that little problem, it'd be great.
Reactor online.
I can't even go up or down to get away from my balls.
Evacuate the facility.
I don't know if you get
5 minutes
XP on
to
that.
lockdown.
Do you get XP on? Let's find out. We're at
Great work, Agent. The
37.1.
power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there.
Let me kill a bunch of these
Torres is waiting for
hunters
your signal.
at the end. We'll
Shoot
see if
off
I
a
get
flare
any
when you're ready to
XP
come home.
prior to the match ending. I don't see any like XP rolling by on the bottom left for like multi-kill or anything like that. So run is this is called Countdown. This is the best target farm for like loot and stuff like that. If you're leveling your proficiency and expertise, this is the mission that I talk about doing. It's a 2 4-mans. You run, 3 weapons that you're not proficient in and 6 pieces of gear that you're not proficient
Agent,
in.
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Do it on challenging. Don't do it on heroic, because you're going to be wearing shit gear.
System installed.
I can actually do stuff. That's the problem with this build is damn hunter mobs. Constantly knock my skills out of whack. Hi. Build stack. Dex up on you. Thank you.
Throwing a jammer!
Sacrifice for overdrive. Falls in.
System disrupted.
And disrupted. System curtailed. Come on.
System reactivated.
There we go. Audio's getting borked already. You can hear it chopping up. Watch my balls. Bow, 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 bow.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Easy peasy. Alright, before the mission ends, we have gotten... Yeah, no. They got no XP, so you don't get any XP till the very end. Shit. Just drop my hive right where they all pop out at. You only want to do it on challenging or heroic. Heroic, you only do it if you're looking for perfectly rolled things. If you're leveling stuff, if you're trying to do fast runs for getting a bunch of mods for getting printer filaments, you want to do it on challenging. Heroic is only, you don't want to do the whole like proficiency leveling on heroic, because when you get to the ends, this part right here on heroic, if you don't have people that are well geared, you're not going to complete it. Therefore, you get no XP.
We see you. Helo inbound on your location.
Challenging is where it's at. Challenging is plenty fun. You could be like the most under-geared level 40 and you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Torres is in position.
So basically, when you're ending this mission, make sure you have the weapon you're leveling out. Because the XP only goes to the very last part. Loot. If you've never done countdown before, make sure that you don't get fully downed at the end. Yeah. No XP whatsoever until you leave. Server shutdown imminent.
Nice work. You stabilized.
Ta-da! What was that? What was what? I don't know what I said that you didn't hear. I'm constantly talking.
Safe area entered.
So at the end of that, it didn't give me any XP towards my gun and I had it out. What the fuck? Gave me XP on my armor. I had my SMG out. Interesting. Not really sure how the fuck that works. I had that gun in my hand. Still the exact same level progress. Curiouser and curiouser. This went up though, but not by that much. So basically it's shit for XP. There's another interchange. Swap speed. You know what? Let's hold on to one of those. Lockdown, Thorn. We were looking for a surge. No surge. High-end rifle. Lightning rod. You said make sure you do something. You're supposed to always have, I mean, always have the gun in your hand that you want the XP on. When you're doing proficiency leveling and expertise, that is spread out across all your shit. Doesn't matter if you have it in your hand or not. It'll get XP. On augments for prototypes, it's only the gun you have in your hand that gets the XP. So when you finish a mission, you want to make sure you have the gun you're leveling in your hand when you complete, so that it actually gets the chunk of XP. Thistle. Exactly. Yeah. If you're taking a control point, there's one mob left, use your other gun. Use the gun, have the gun out, because as soon as that mob dies, the mission's over. Claim. Don't forget, if you're doing this particular thing, you can the Into the Dark. You can press T to buy stuff with your textiles, which you probably have a shitload of. And if you run out of those, when you're just like me, where you have 8 bajillion freaking boxes, you just don't open them. If you're like me and says 99 plus, probably meaning you have 8,000 or some stupid number. Hold down X. Once it finishes opening, hit Q immediately and E. X, unless you want to see what comes out of it. Q, E. But I pretty much have everything out of it, so it doesn't matter. X, Q, E. This is the fastest way you can open these boxes to get your textiles out of them. Your shade level is the amount of keys. That doesn't include how many boxes you've already opened. So not really. I know I've opened hundreds. So how much do I actually have left over? Don't know. But you can get a bunch of textiles out of here if it's stuff you don't already have. What's up, Patty? And buy more of those crates. Probably macro this shit. Because it's just tedious as fuck. I think you get an apparel key every level.
Not a good sign.
Or apparel cache every level. Hot Works gloves. Dodge City holsters. All right. Let me get my second cup of coffee, and then we'll see if we can get ourselves into some M10's federal bunker. You know, if people will stay in the group. That's the hard part. You can tell if the guys are on cooldown or not. If they disappear, then they're probably on cooldown. I don't see them on my screen. I can show you how to get them real fast, though. If you don't know where to find the snitch easily, there's 2 shopping vendors that are in the game that are quote-unquote hidden. On the Dark Zone East, this very top one here called Charlie. Teleport there real fast. This guy's here 90% of the time. 90%. There's the occasional time. But every time I've come here to show chat that he's there, he's been there. You don't go out the DZ side, you go out the PvE side. And you hang an immediate right, and there's a scaffolding you climb right here. It's all flashy orange. And he's in the back of this building here. So you just hop in, and he's there. You can see the green arrow. So you get the snitch, you say hi, he gives you a bounty, but really what he shows you is where the vendors are. And the vendor opens in 1 day and 3 hours, so they're currently closed. There's 2 vendors, Casey and Danny. Why Why am I bothering to climb down? One of them, Danny, is worth checking out, but he can disappear and reappear multiple times before his inventory actually resets, but he'll take your textiles for exotic crates and stuff like that too. The fuck? Guy looks like Dwight Schrute's janky version of the Joker. All right, be right back. Getting that coffee. Don't miss me too much.
We urge all civilians to stay vigilant. Hostiles have been spotted outside the safe area. Civilians are kindly reminded not to loiter near the entrances and exits. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, coffee acquired. Let's see what happens. He's watch rank 666. Devil. We'll do this one. So that's the one that this build would work the best for. Matchmake, tier 10. 2 DPS and a healer. I'm a DPS slash control.
You have received an invite to another
Let's see what
agent's
happens
group.
if I join somebody else's group.
You are now in a group. Another agent is now in your group.
Made me group leader.
An agent is no longer in your group. You are now group leader. Another agent has joined your group. An agent has left your group.
Uh-huh.
You are no longer in a group.
Try it again. I don't mind being group leader as long as we get what we need. I got enough points to fail twice. Oh, I think that was just a group that was fucked to begin with. Problem is, you get people queuing for M10s that are in shit gear. As soon as they see one person in like a rainbow set of gear, they just leave.
You have been promoted to group leader. Another agent is now in your group.
There's a healer. Tipping. DPS. This will work.
Another agent has joined your group.
He's DPS all of a sudden. Some people don't like being healer. They run it because they gotta. Pretty sure he was the one that was running healer builder a second ago. I feel like they don't read chat. Yeah. Birdie is good. Unless this guy's getting his healer build on. He said sec. So is that a no? All right, we good. It's my points anyways, as the guy says. Uh-huh. So it begins.
An agent needs assistance.
Can't do anything while they're running from balls, so my DPS teammates can just keep pumping damage. All the damage. There's nothing super good today. Come on, balls. Guess I'm gonna have to sacrifice them. Bugged. It's not letting me reset. It's fine though. Just have to wait till they cool down.
Agent down.
Worked out better than our last run on that one, even with it bugging out on me. Basically, there's like gloves, some gun ones, etc. This one I'm doing now is gloves. Server shutdown imminent. Should have relogged.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac.
Stayed on the island with us. She's lit.
Why is it bugging out like that? There it goes. Overdrive activated. It's interesting. Not fully resetting it, taking down to like 2-3 seconds. I don't know why it's doing that. Should be fully resetting it.
Medical assistance needed.
What caused that? It's not that big a deal, 2 or 3 seconds. Maybe I need, instead of duration, Skill-Haste again as a mod.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Serious trauma. And immediately healed by all my explosives going off. I can't push it all though with all the balls constantly going.
Agent down.
It's the ones up top that are actually the ones dropping them. I can get my balls up there.
Medical assistance needed.
Yeah, it's just these constant waves of mobs. Can't throw my hive high enough up there to actually hit those ones up top. It's just the balls.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. Not possible.
My balls are screwy. I think I need to change that duration into a Skill-Haste. At 2 seconds, 3 seconds is a pain in the ass.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of
Those
here.
crazy fucks.
Gonna light you up!
Hive kind of keeps them in place too. Ow. Whatever, just pop them. Treadmill of monsters.
Serious trauma detected.
You little bastard. I didn't realize they popped out that
Agent
door right there.
incapacitated.
Thanks.
An agent needs assistance.
What are my balls doing?
Immediate medical assistance
Such
needed.
a problem. They're just sitting there pulsing red. Can't even sacrifice them. Oh, that's an issue. I'm not sure how I clear that issue. I think after a certain amount of time, it just stops flashing red. Popping into overdrive does nothing. Can't send them after anything. They're all doing nothing that I want them to do is what they're doing. Already opened that. Not sure how we get around this issue. It's like unslotting and then reslotting. You can see the bar is slowly decreasing on whatever it is, but I don't know what the fuck that red thing is. Never had it flash on me like that before.
Agent down.
And one of our guys is like, be right back. I think you have to like reslot them. Gotta be out of combat for it though.
Serious trauma detected.
What the fuck is this guy doing? I cannot get them to go away.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
It's the healer that's currently down as well. My balls are back. Holy shit. And now they're back to flashing red again. What the fuck? Yay, they're back again.
Agent down.
I think I'm safe for now, but please
Pain
hurry.
in the nuts.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to
No
stay
idea
calm.
what I did to possibly fix that either. Maybe because I got knocked out. I'm gonna guess because I got knocked out.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
This is the biggest problem with this build. Balls just suddenly get stupid.
Where am I?
What the fuck? Go, balls, go. Maybe because they can't pad there because of the stupid fire.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Huh. Yeah, it's gotta be the flames, I guess. I could throw them in instead of dropping them at my feet. It's hard to get the weak spot cleared on me, though. Weak spot. I have to do a certain amount of damage to one of their things. You'd think the explosives would take one out at some point, but I guess
Someone's
not.
trying to break in.
They don't target weak spots.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What the fuck, balls? Oh my god. You can throw them, yeah. The problem is you deploy them, and if they don't pick up a target, they sit next to you. And you're supposed to be able to deploy them by looking at a target and holding Q or pressing Q, and they should go. See, they're sitting at my feet. I'm like literally hitting Q, holding Q, hitting Q. They won't do shit. I just now went.
Taking way too much fire.
Only option to like send them, I guess, is look at them, shoot them, and press Q. Maybe that fixes it. I don't fucking know. Well, they just refuse to go. So the only way to get rid of them is to cancel them. Which means you gotta reset them. It's been a thing for a long time in this.
Agent needs assistance.
I think it's one of the things that draws him back from wanting to play the build.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Oh yeah, Hotfoot's stupid. Nobody liked playing with Hotfoot. bugged again. Here comes the big boy. He actually did what I told him to. Unheard of. Problem is I can't get rid of my stupid debuff. If I'm using my other gun, it doesn't affect me, but... It's a pain in the ass. And the other one that requires a weak spot kill.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did,
That's hard to do.
I'll head back as soon as the
I don't know how many times the ball's bugged out there. Just have to be careful, I guess. Wait till they touch ground, send them after them.
An agent is no longer in your group.
I'd say it didn't work out bad, though, but we had pretty good damage on the team. Could probably get away with not really having a healer because they didn't go down all that much. Saw 6 million, 8 million. 8 million was the highest when it was overcharged. And then if you hit somebody coming through the door with that, it's pretty good. Unknown. Ain't coming out on top in DPS or kills, but still pretty good. Interchange, surge. One of the things it does is it gives the team time to just obliterate all the mobs because they're running around, not exactly firing back. Pair skills, Skill-Haste. It's got a health roll on it, though. Skill-Haste, skill tier. Another system corruption piece. Headshot damage, repair skills. Weapon handling. That's how you know somebody has ADHD. Can't sit still. What, you don't want your prototype pieces? The fuck? Why wouldn't you want your prototype pieces? It's free cores. You hate people? What's wrong with people, Rev? What'd they do to you? I'm gonna get the no doll out. Tell me where they touched you. You want to run some M10 federal bunkers there, Rev? I mean, I'll take him if he doesn't want 'em. Maybe he plays so damn much that he doesn't need anything. Paid for tier 10, everyone left for what? Are you still there? I can join you. I got another guy in my group right now. We can join. I got 2 people who can join you right now. That one's actually not a bad roll. You left, huh? You can join me. I'll pay for this one. You can be healer. We got, what? Just need 1 DPS. I'm good to go. I'll take what he doesn't want. I need prototypes. Join up on me. Let's do it. we got a DPS right here. I'm DPS. We'll just get one more DPS. We're good to go. Join up. Let's do it.
Another agent is now in your
Escalate
group.
mission. Matchmake. 1 DPS. I got points to fail. 203.
Another agent has joined your group.
Micro. What is a micro? He says DPS. There you go. Good to go. Get the hang over the build again. Confirm. Get down on it. Doodle-loop, doodle-loop. What sucks is like 1 fail is fucking 4 successes on an M10. Just kind of shit. Usually is common. It's hard to find healers most of the time. The problem is if somebody, if it like starts like a cascade if somebody leaves, and then another person leaves, and then a person joins, and a person leaves, and a person joins, and a person leaves over and over and over again. Star power going on next to me. Oh, I should have changed that 1 skill over to Skill-Haste instead of duration. And it's flashing red at me again. What the fuck? I think it's swapping weapons seems to fix the issue. Yeah. Well, both the guys, the Veron guy's pretty good and Revsky's good. For the most part, they can't shoot back if I'm constantly balling. So it just gives them time to fucking shoot him in the face. All those mobs, though, not a single, what's it called? Prototype. Always on this song. I like it for the most part until it goes all ragey. My car. See if that corrects the 3-second problem.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and fucked over Emily.
I stopped out there.
The problem is the ones up top that take forever to take out in comparison to the ones on below.
What happened?
Tanky as fuck. Killed them all in one go. See what happened was there's still one still alive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Somebody's cooking something that smells good.
Agent needs assistance.
Thanks. I'll use my turtle. Probably gonna go down, but let's take back control of the situation. Make sure we die near Revsky. Whee! Oh, I lived. The fuck? How did I live through that? It smells like cornbread.
Serious trauma detected.
What's nice is it steals the health back. And I'm not even leveled up in my augments either. So that gets even higher, still even more. More status effects, proc chance,
Detected. Identified as
etc.
division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
I'll see you in hell!
Just keep stealing back out. Now my Hive is flashing red.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm
Can't
system.
get
Hopefully
rid
we
of
can get
that.
a 20 on our team,
Interesting.
if they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello?
I don't know what causes
Can you
that.
hear me?
Anybody
This
know?
is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the node back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the
cancel
White
it?
House node connected to the national network, but before I could
And
get
that
back,
didn't fix it.
those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta get me out of
Okay,
here.
so canceling it and then swapping weapons. I wonder what causes that. I've never had that been a thing. Cancel, swap weapons. Cancel, swap weapons. Learn something new every day, I suppose. They're walking backwards. Usually they come charging at you. Witness me. Learn something new every day. Yeah, that red debuff though, it requires you to take out a weak spot though. I just don't know how I hit that.
Vital signs critical.
Really can't cover on that. So I can cover here. I'm gonna find a good spot for this room. They pop out that door right there, so
An agent needs assistance.
I guess just right here. Everything in the room should get hit by it. $7 million damage. 5.6. Compared to like my LMG build where I'm just constantly putting in 1 or 2 million damage each thing. Not as much damage, but the fact that they're constantly having to run around. Means all the other DPS aren't taking hits and they're pumping out damage as well. Son of a
Immediate medical
bitch.
assistance needed.
That was my turtle ending. My balls are grayed out. This is the other bug. I think the only solution for that was like swapping it with something else. I wonder if there's any way to fix that.
That bitch can't hide forever.
don't know what to do with that. Need some more Hive, maybe it resets. Nope. It's been in the game since the very beginning. Still in the game.
I'm not sure if it'll let you link, but sometimes if you swap your skills,
So I was just
from
trying
the-
to do. Wouldn't let me do it.
not just like their positions.
So I'm trying to just change the other one and go back.
Yeah. I think the only other workaround is basically to reload like at a safe house. So it might be SOL.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
I'm gonna wait for
Help
its
is on the way.
timer to count
Sit tight and
in.
just try to stay calm.
That thing, I fixed it. Wouldn't let me do it earlier though. Must have been in like combat still. Stupid freaking thing. Stuff like that that you're just like. There's a reason why there's fewer and far between people playing skill builds these days. You got weird bugs. We got everything.
Extreme heat signature. Sprinkler system detected.
Yeah.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, they should be able to put out the flames.
See if I throw my balls over there if they'll do what they're supposed to do. Yep. Yeah, they still launched through the fire. It's just bugged earlier.
They are the blight.
Maybe I was like partially standing in fire or something. I don't know. No, if you drop them at my feet, they get fucked. If I throw them, they'd work.
Let's get it done.
Ain't that some shit? Whoops. I just want to rain balls on people. Quit fucking up. Nope, that didn't work. Take out the water things. You either throw them or they do nothing. It is good for tier 10. It's just this bug issue. Weird little things that happen.
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Especially for certain missions like this one. When they come out of a door all goofed up. Basically one-shot the entire thing before it can come outside. You have to learn how to time it right, though. Haven't done this mission enough to know exactly which doors which they come out of first. I think in between runs, they should just always put the balls away, because telling them to go with Q just doesn't work sometimes. It's little annoyances like that if they could just fix them, it'd be a much more versatile, much more used build. But a lot of people will just bounce on like a hardwire build. But on certain missions, I don't think it works great on all missions though. But missions that are confined spaces like this, where a bunch of them pop out of a door, it works very well.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
The final room's a bit of a pain in the ass. The other part is like I have that red debuff from not breaking a weak spot. And using my guns for the little bit of damage I have to break a weak spot is not the easiest. I don't know if I could destroy like a container or something like that. Like if I shot that. No, that doesn't get rid of it. If I could break something like that, it wouldn't be too bad.
I'm safe for now. But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't think make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not safe.
Looking for this room, I kind of have to wait till they're closer to the ground. The balls bug out if I don't. And then we can just toss that in there. And we can sacrifice it, or we can just throw the other balls in. And then we can sacrifice it. Get up the next wave of balls with overcharge. Made 1.8 million on the last one. Thud, thud, thud. Why are my balls at my feet? Go attack. Ugh. Nothing I can do to get them to attack. Just have to sit there and sacrifice. Pain in my nuts. Sheesh. As soon as I start having the problem, you start bum rushing like crazy.
An agent has gone offline.
I got a guy disconnect, I guess.
An agent needs assistance.
I got you.
An agent has reconnected.
Get off my nuts. Those guys are actually pretty damn tanky. This will pop overcharge. No. Badger Tough or whatever. I don't remember which one that one was off the top of my head. Freaking balls. Ugh. Is it like the DPS that are on the team just kind of stopped doing DPS? I know we had one disconnect, but it must be my audio's broken. I don't hear any other bolts besides mine. My explosions. Still have not managed to get rid of that debuff. It's so annoying.
You'll pay for what you did.
Interesting. I wonder if it's depending on how close you are to the target, whether or not you can send out your balls. I need to figure out ways to get around these little issues. Some of it's probably just me using it too quickly. I just have to slow my ball roll down a bit. Literally.
Back as soon as the escort team arrives.
There's 20 points of yours back, Rev. I feel like we only get faster at running this thing the more I learn to not have my shit bug out so much. I didn't run into the 2-second, 3-second cooldown thing switching out the Skill-Haste, though. So I think that's... just get rid of the 10% duration and put in the 12% Skill-Haste. That at least is solved. The flashing red thing is all about swapping between the two. I don't know if we've gotten another level up. Nope, 47. Still not the best XP. What do you think of that run, Rev? I used my other build earlier for one run. The damage was like, it took us longer to clear hallways. I wish it actually told. I had the highest damage though. What? Number one, hashtag so sexy. If you want free prototypes, this guy just drops all of his for some reason. I don't know why. He doesn't talk, he just drops them. I got the points. Only get faster at it. Hopefully the other guy doesn't disconnect again. I think Boron wants to go again. I don't know about Michael. I mean, I'll take him if nobody else wants him. Fuck it. Can use more prototype cores and roll up more of my pieces of hardwiring. Target damage out of cover. You take him, Rev. You take him. I don't know if Mike was trying to go again. I think Vaughn wants to go. I think Rev wants to go. But does this guy want to go? I I don't want to start and be screwed with 3. I still have that server shutdown imminent message on my thing. I mean, I'll take it if you guys don't want. I'm just going to break him down. I'm going to guess since he hasn't...
An agent has left your group.
Nope, the Voron guy left. He was just waiting. I don't know how I had the highest damage there, though. It's better than your last group. That is true. That is true. Guess we're queuing for one. I don't like having this server shutdown thing sitting on my screen. I'm going to restart. I don't want to be like in the middle of it and being like, oh, by the way, we forgot. Okay, now we're shutting you down. I feel like it only gets better. Plus all those prototype mods, I can upgrade more things. Although I need, it's like, what is it, 45 exotic cores to take something from 0 to 30. So I can do the backpack to maximum skill damage and the chest piece to maximum skill damage. The holster and whatnot, that's random. Peak Gaming Bod with the Prime. Look at you. Shiny. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome. So it works. How much healing do you have to do in that one, Rev? Does it feel like people are taking less hits because they're running around from the balls and shit, or no? Audio gets borked, so I can't hear anybody else doing anything, apparently. That last room I could tell was a bit screwy, but that's also when my balls were fucking up. The Power World has its own collectible card game. Now it's in the PSA grading world. Well, now they got something else they can go scalp a bunch of shit for. I said, did you feel like you had to, like, heal more? Or did it feel like it was more or less, No, you gotta make me leader. Like they were getting knocked, like you didn't have to go all crazy.
You are now group leader.
You are now group leader. Need 2 DPS.
Agent, priority objective available.
Windy. What the hell are you? That's another healer. You can play healer DPS. Somehow I had the highest damage. I don't know how. I mean, I guess it adds up as it's those are just constantly running around fucking hitting everything. I guess they wanted to be the healer. See, now that would be a problem for a roly-poly build right there. Zog. What do you have? Strikers, overdogs, unit alloy.
Another agent has joined your group.
One more deeps.
Another agent is now in your group.
And the last one is. No, I'm still they're going up, but it's very slow. Another fucking healer. I didn't do it. Said okay, so maybe he hasn't. Another watch rank level up. It's actually worth decent XP. You change to DPS. Yep. Alright, sweet. Escalate mission. Let's do this damn thing. Yeah, if you want to level augments, doing escalations is not good for XP. Not good at all. The big boy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm surprised he didn't kill my Hive right there. Parkour. Next wave. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
I popped a weak spot. Look at me.
An agent needs assistance.
Swap weapons. It's not working. Can't cancel it at all.
Agent down.
Pistol, nothing. That, nothing. I don't know how to get the stupid flashing red shit to stop. Yeah. Can't cancel it. Switching weapons isn't changing it. When it was working before, it was just changing weapons.
Safe area entered.
Stupid little bugs. Still flashing even after I get out of the thing. I thought I had figured out the fix, but it doesn't want to work. Before, it was going away after I swapped weapons and I would start shooting. It is not, however, working. Won't let me cancel them.
An agent needs assistance. Agent down.
Such a pain in the ass.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I ain't doing fuck all for damage with my guns. If I can't use my roly-polies, all I got is my hives, so I gotta wait till that recharges. You got belted multiple times. I had that happen to me yesterday a little bit. Let's see if we can sacrifice that. I mean, you can see there's like a timer on there. It's like halfway to being ungrayed out. Like, what the fuck causes that? Other than being like completely grayed out and swapping them. I doubt it would let me swap them because it's not even grayed out. That's the other thing. That's also true though. No idea what I can do to get rid of
An
that.
agent needs assistance.
The annoying ones, and you can't theory craft a fix.
Human remains detected.
Maybe.
Identified as division agents.
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
Nope, can't swap. Just have to wait for that full duration of whatever the hell that is to go away. It's got like 10% of an orange bar left on it. Oh, fuck.
Agent down.
You guys can have the cover, I guess. I don't know. You got an echo error? Yeah. I've had those before. You're a dirty cheater, even though you're not really doing anything. Pain in the ass this is.
Vital signs critical.
I mean, it's almost to its full completion. Maybe it'll unfuck itself. Maybe I need to put a piece of synesthesia in. Maybe somehow shooting the mobs will bring that timer point to. Oh, now it's grayed out.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Is it fixed? And it fixed itself. What the fuck? No deltas for me so far.
Online computer detected.
Great.
We really gotta
You can
figure
use the
that
computer
out.
to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Synesthesia brings
This is Mario
cooldowns
Ortega with
down
the division.
faster by 0.2
Manny,
per
thank God.
hit.
It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our
I don't know
team.
if that would fix
We
that
didn't get
issue
the
though,
note
or
back
like
online.
work on
I
bringing
salvaged
that
some
orange bar
equipment that
down
would
so you
get the
could use
White
your
House
balls
node
sooner than
connected to
later.
the national network, but before I could get back,
That was the
this
last
crazy
room and a
stuff
half.
showed
I
up.
couldn't do any
You
fucking
gotta get
damage
me
for the
outta
most
here.
part.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate
Still one
medical
alive.
assistance needed. Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
I don't know what's the bug that keeps happening, but it keeps happening to me too as well. I can't switch weapons and guns stop shooting. You deal with this crap. Well, that have you been getting a Delta 3 error after a little bit? Because that's usually what happens when you're about to get a Delta 3. Which means the game's not responding.
Agent down.
Holy shit. But this bug is that I'm currently experiencing with my Hardwired build has been in the game forever. Thought they would have fixed it a bit by now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now my Hive is fucked. There it goes. The more we play with it, the more we figure it out. Problem was the flashy thing was kind of figured out, and then that didn't work all of a sudden. Maybe that fix only works part of the time. Yeah. Yeah, the MNC stopped taking damage. Yeah, that's Delta. Sounds like a few people are having Delta issues today. You're not the first person to say something about it in the very... I was on a server that was closing itself, and I swapped, and I haven't had the issue. Thankfully, you don't want to get deltas while you're the group leader of an escalation. It's like the worst thing that can happen. Harut with the 74-month resub. Got some of my Gertie resubs today.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Can't hide forever. I could change out the chest piece to synthesis, or what's the word I'm thinking of? Synesthesia. There we go. That's the word.
No, damn seeker!
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you? No way!
You're gonna need a bed pack.
Vital signs critical.
None of that for you. Hammer time.
Serious trauma.
Oh, I'm on
detected.
fire.
Agent down.
He was like, I'm gonna finish
An
your
agent
ass.
needs assistance. Agent vital signs 0.
Thanks. $7.4 million damage. It's interesting though that one run that I didn't think I would be top damage, I was somehow top damage.
Help is on the way, Mike.
I mean, the one guy disconnected, so I guess his total didn't count, but I beat out the other DPS. So I guess it's decent DPS if it's not fucked. You got your first nemesis? What's their name and what's their superpower? What is it when there's a delay going damage and enemies are doing damage to me? It's just like the server's having issues. Usually you end up with a delta after all that's said and done, which is like it boots you out of the game. And then you come back and then there'll probably be another delta. Usually comes in 2s or 3s. It's never you got delta and then you get back in and then everything's hunky-dory. Overcharge activated.
Agent down.
Works out a lot better if I can throw them over there. I'm not bugged out at my feet because of the wall of fire. See how these guys have the debuff? That means he's like doing 25% less damage. He's doing about 10% less damage.
What's the matter?
You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
And to fix that, you basically switch weapons and get a kill with the other weapon. If you don't do that, you're gonna have a bad time. It'll stay on you the entire run. What's up, Vibrant? Good morning. I see you pop in as I've checked the time. It's usually around 10 or 11. Sometimes I look at the clock and I'm like, what the fuck? How'd time fly so quick? Time flies when you're making boom. The debuff I have on me currently is you need to destroy a weak spot on something to get rid of, which is hard to do with 0 gun damage for the most part. Special ammo.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make
If I can get away with standing here. It's probably better I just go back over here. I only have to watch one side. Stand up. I just shoot lightning? What the hell is that? Can't even pop the stupid chest piece on those guys.
Vital signs critical.
Don't let them boom on me. Hey, he's like shooting lightning. What the fuck? I never see that. What the hell skill is that? Raiden skill I've never seen before.
What the hell is this?
Boom, 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 boom. Who is it? It's the ban. Oh, that's the lightning banshee pulse. Interesting. I don't think I ever see anybody using that one. I know I don't see anybody ever using that one. This is the first time I've ever seen it. Stop cheating. You stepped out and you returned to Lincoln Chat, not Lincoln Park. I'll throw my Hive over there. Oh, I can't see him from there. Damn it. 6.32. 9.6 million. Yeah, it's all about that overdrive. Should overdrive more often.
Assistance.
I'm doing good. Playing my new hard drive build or hardwire build. Trying to figure out how to get around some of these stupid issues it has sometimes. So like, I'm telling my ball to go attack him right now. Will my ball go attack him now? Okay, I stand up and I tell him to go. So if I'm crouched and in position, it won't go. But if I stand up, it does.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. My Hive just bugged out and stuck at 0.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
If you're lucky, it'll get an upgrade after the round. The red video sets and oh shit.
Agent down.
I swear shit starts going to shit once my stuff starts bugging.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh shit, I didn't realize you're all down. Where's Revsky?
Serious trauma.
I don't have my tea. Oh no.
Agent out of action.
And I got my fucking
Agent killed.
aura without migraine. Figures we die in the last one after my ship fucks up. 80 points, flush. Artillery turrets,
Agent, we got some intel
shite.
suggesting Black Tusk
It
have
doesn't
business in the
keep them
bunker.
from like
I've
chasing
marked it
after
on your
you and
map.
shit.
An agent is no longer
This is
in
such
your
an
group.
annoying one. Taking up like a
An agent has
very
left
center of
your
my
group.
vision. Yeah, well, that's after the PTR goes through. That's your fault with a dumb story mode build. If you say so. It's interesting how I have the highest damage on some runs and actually do the best. You just got to figure out what the fucking kinks are in the build. The aces and eights is getting a change. There's a bunch of stuff that's getting changes if you read the notes. If you can read the notes, my stupid aura. Oh, I'm not worried about it. My build does just fine. Some people were stupid. Some people only believe in certain builds. Once you get the kinks out of that build, problem is some of them you don't know why it does what it does. Just suddenly like the red flashing thing, like what causes that? I don't think there's even anything to like look into. Skills start flashing red and don't reset to like normal bug. Why? Question mark. If I can read this with my vision. Red unlocking into an instant short cooldown, often 50. It's definitely longer than 15 seconds. Usually happens when certain gear attributes active world directives. None of the directives that I'm aware of is causing it to pop off. Mate, the boss is dead in seconds with 3 DPS. Don't pretend otherwise. Yeah, but you're not a single target DPS build. The old Riki. It's an area effect build. It's not a single target build. I don't think you understand how different things work. I have a full DPS single target builds with tipping scales and Big Al and do 2.6 million damage around. It still doesn't die in 3 seconds, number one. Number two, I find that the runs, even with me running hardwired, if there's 2 other people that are DPS and the healer, or you could even have 3 DPS, they go even faster than 3 DPS and 1 healer. I think you just don't have enough experience with somebody running hardwired or somebody running something like that. I'm having to try to figure out what the bugs are, the kinks. I was trying to read chat. Plus, I have this thing called Aura without migraines. And so I just literally get my vision all fucked up for like 15, 20 minutes. And they just started exactly when that happened. So I was trying to read chat and all that. Yeah, I mean, it's a single target boss. I guess you just got here because I've said that multiple times already. The problem with the build is the singular target. If it's just one big boy, then it's a problem because they seem to have nerfed the skill damage on the Hive. The Hive doesn't do what it used to. The Hive still keeps stuff CC'd. Like if anything runs at me, they see the bees or whatever and they go like, oh shit, and they start running away. But yeah, like this red flashing glitch is definitely one that I need to figure out how to get around. But I don't think that there is a way to get around it. I thought it was swap weapons or like destroy the thing and then swap weapons. However, that didn't work that last time we did it. Yeah, but you can't use foam. The thing is, you're using BTSU gloves to instantly reset your roly-polies. Because your roly-polies, if you catch a room of mobs spawning, and even just one of them goes into there, that's like 50 million damage on all of them combined. If you have 2 balls go in there and they hit everything, it one ball hits all 5 of them because they're all together. And if there's 2 balls, that just the damage multiplies like crazy. So some of it's just learning what doors the bosses are going to come out and when to throw in the bomb. But then the other problem is perpetual sustaining, like just trying not to get the stupid bugs. I don't think it's keep randomly stopping, resetting cooldown to 15. See, like 15, this is not the issue we're having. This issue is not even listed on here. I don't know what'll cause it. Because it's definitely longer than 15 seconds. Trying to think if there was like any type of thing that happened because it happened before. That's like the fourth time it happened. The first time I couldn't figure it out, and then I was able to cancel the ability, swap weapons, and that reset it. Second time it worked. I think it was 3 times. Second time it worked the same way, and it worked easy peasy. But that last time, it did not work at all. I just kept sitting there flashing red. I'm trying to think if there's any difference in anything that I had done. Except I had switched skills because it had the bug where it grayed out. So maybe after
Another agent has joined your group.
that bugged out, I don't know. Then you swap it. That doesn't make any sense. I like theory crafting issues. Who that? Pyro Beanie. Oh, what's up, Lizzie? We got room for one more DPS if anyone wants to join. I got my eye problem right now though, so I'm just trying to theory craft it in my brain before I go back in, since I can't see properly. We resolved the 2 to 3 second cooldown for dropping the thing by just putting another skill haste in the mask. So that's one problem down. The Hive is not terrible. It's if you want to supercharge your damage, even on a singular target, the problem is I have to sacrifice the Hive. Or wait, can I sacrifice the balls for the same thing? I have skill detonating a Hive. Damn. Which resets its number of Hive tickets charges it has. And that's what you would use to take out the big guys. So I guess you could do, big guys coming out, you throw your balls, you throw your Hive, you detonate it, that overcharges it, that immediately starts resetting the timers, you balls again, and then throw the Hive out again, and it should have 4 or 5 charged up. So that'd be 4 or 5 hits on them. I don't know. Right now we're using the BTSU. So the crazy thing is they put out that new skill called synesthesia, which if you ran multiple pieces of that, you could get pretty high cooldown returns. So you could be a DPS with the balls, and because it would refresh pretty quickly, I don't know if you could do a build like that. But you need the BTSU gloves and the Hardwired to keep continuously doing it. The only question is, I could change out China Light, but that's 15% of my damage from that. I've got 2 anomalies, so that's stealing health. The thing is, they're also not leveled. Oh, that one is done leveling. How did that one get XP? Oh, that must have been the one that was already being worked on. Yeah, because these ones are still leveling, but this one is ready for a level. 5%. You want to join, Saturn? Are you able to do M10s? I don't know if I've grouped with you. I mean, if you join here in a second, that gives me time. We'll go for a quick wee and let my eyes unfuck themselves. Right now I have like a giant... I get something... If you're new and you don't know what I get something called Aura without migraines. They're usually like 5 to 10 minutes, sometimes longer. It's basically a problem with the vision. I don't get the migraine portion. I just get the visual. Starts off with like a... blind spot or multiple blind spots, and then whatever that blind spot is starts to turn into like a C shape or an L shape, and anywhere that shape is like a kaleidoscope or a prismatic effect in my vision, so I have to use my peripheral, so it makes it pretty hard to reach at and do my thing, but usually it's gone within 15 minutes. I'll be back in 1 sec, and then we got a full group.
Another agent is now in your group.
All right, I'm back. It's mostly in my peripheral now. We're good. We all here ready to go? We got, what do we got? Revs, I guess, healer, I'm assuming. Pyro, what you playing? Strikers. You need some gear there, Satyr. It'll be interesting. Wait, what? Did I see? Why do you have 5-piece strikers? You need to change that to like salvo holster or something. Then you get 10% rate of fire. We could do a 6. Well, you don't need a proto one. A regular one's still 10%. A yellow one does the same thing. A proto one's only 12.5. Yeah. Do you have a non-proto salvo holster, Satyr? I mean, we can go with this. We can just do a 6. It's fun. It'll go faster anyways. Yeah, Sheriff is very strong. Just roll a 6. But if you have a salvo holster, I'd swap that 5th piece of striker out for that. Yeah.
Agent down.
Charge. How you doing, Bag? Playing around with my Hardwired build. Working out the kinks.
Immediate
We're
medical
into the room.
assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
My thing ends, I'm definitely going down.
Serious trauma detected.
Knew that was coming.
Agent down.
Thanks.
Immediate medical
Danny
assistance
not be
needed.
standing right there.
Agent down.
Still not having part of my peripheral vision is a pain in the ass. And my Hive is fucked. See, they got that stupid red thing. Change weapons. See, changing weapons fixed it. What the fuck? I don't. Maybe it's only the Hive that works on, and not the mines.
Vital signs critical.
Sorry, I could have used in this like a testing phase too. Hive, no problem to fix, but the balls doesn't work. Or maybe it will. I don't know. If it happens again, we'll find out. Weird. Yeah, like with my aura thing, like everything in this portion of my vision. I got my center back and my left side's fine, but this whole side's fucked. It's like a kaleidoscope. Shimmering aura. Fun times. What up, Twisted? I haven't seen you in a minute either. I never do summits. Once I got the capacitor, I stopped bothering to run it.
You know that bitch hiding from us was at Roosevelt Island. I heard she cut a deal to get an evac and popped over there.
Stayed on the island with us. Didn't live long.
Overdrive. I forget what the timer is on the overdrive. 2 minutes. It's funny, they go chasing after my balls.
Serious trauma detected.
Wow, they hit me.
Immediate medical assistance
that range.
needed. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Don't let that mine get to me.
Serious trauma detected.
How in God's name?
No, no new hiking
Vital
trips.
signs critical.
Nothing planned either.
Agent
Everything's
down.
so expensive these days. Thanks. Small stuff, possibly, but nothing for sure. Probably just a year of like saving. Judge it off of like last year's hike, probably cost 25% more than previous ones, and the price of everything, as far as I can tell, has gone up. Just the price of my shoes that I usually use is twice the cost, more than twice the cost now. It's like $170 for the shoes I usually use. It's crazy. Like resupplies. After every year, they have a hiker survey where they, people kind of go into the breakdown how much they spent over their hike, at least generalized.
There's no way the
And
outcast
every
can take
year
on
it's
entire
going up
squad in a fair
an
fight.
ungodly
Not
amount. Overdrive active.
See me hit him? You gonna help me out here? Quick, you bastard!
Well, it's good for people that are visiting from other countries, though. Their dollars are beating ours by a considerable amount. It's like they come here and their money goes 20 or 30% further.
Agent down.
6. You need to get a better set of gear, Sater. Haven't been doing any prototype farming. You just get back in the game.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, answer those ticks and give you the disease that makes you allergic to red meat. Oh, Lone Star
Online
ticks?
computer detected.
Yeah. They give you the
Great.
equivalent of alpha
You can
goal.
use the computer to sync
They're not
Isaac
as
with their comm
prevalent as
system.
Lyme ticks, though.
Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection.
Lyme
established.
ticks are way worse.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Yeah.
Manny, thank
Like
God.
even last
It's
year, the
Maya.
one of the
I'm all that's
one of the
left
people
on
I
our
hiked
team.
from Switzerland,
We couldn't get the
her
node
dollar
back
went like
online.
20%
I salvaged some
further.
equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network.
So
but
whenever
before I could get back,
our group would
those
like get
crazy
a
fucks showed up.
room or
We gotta
whatever,
get me
she would
outta
usually
here.
pay for it, and then we give her money. She just went further.
Agent down.
You exploded. Ow. Oh shit.
Detected.
First said a few weeks ago,
Immediate
grinding
medical
proto cores now
assistance
is the
needed.
most brain rot process ever.
Agent out of the
Proto cores and exotic components. Yeah. Luckily, they changed it. What it costs to change augment though. Augments, if you like didn't get what you wanted after a while, would start costing you 25 prototype cores just to reroll it one time. Now it's maximum 6. You do get to the 6 per reroll faster, but that's still way better than it was. Charge act. No disassemble Johnny 5.
serious trauma detected.
Just a treadmill of monsters. Oh,
Agent
what the
down.
fuck? Thought that was the
Vital
guy
signs
behind me,
critical.
or the guy in front of me that killed me there.
Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Sater, you should let Rev res, although he's currently having fun.
An agent needs
He's got the birdie
assistance.
backpack. There's the bug again. Cancel it. Switch weapons. That didn't fix it. That fixed it.
Agent down.
Super weird. I do not know. StreamerHouse gonna play GTA 6? Yes. I don't know if you still have an ad or not, though. I think we already have it on Xbox and PS4, whatever. Ah, you got a Frenzy LMG. Which version?
That bitch can't hide forever.
Well, I actually get to do this room while it's not flashing red.
Here, leave it for
What a
now.
treat.
We'll get to those when we're done.
Overcharge. Call me a beet farmer. What's wrong with farming beets? It's honest work.
Serious trauma detected.
Bears. False.
You will pay for your crime.
Bears beat Battlestar Galactica. False. Hammer time. Oh, he only took out like a portion of the health from my Hive right there. Interesting. Usually one shots it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Pretty low amount of prototype cores run dropping this run too. Come on. One of the big report the Hive is bugged. It's not the hardware gear set. Well, that doesn't explain why my balls get bugged out though. My balls are the ones that get truly bugged out. I can switch the Hive. It just took an extra weapon swap after canceling it to make the red flashing go away.
Extreme heat surge. Sprinkler system detected.
If you can trigger the sprinklers, this should be able to put out the flames.
And the Hive somehow bugs the other skills out. I don't know.
Gonna last.
Serious trauma detected.
Not the big boy. The cluster mines. So the ones that split up and go after multiple targets. They just start flashing red. And you have to wait this really long timer.
I don't know if Maya has
Only
any
posts I
fireproof gear.
found on like a shit. Only post I found on it was people complaining about like a 16 or 15 second long thing, but this is like a minutes for it to reset. only happened one time so far, but it's a pretty big problem. Who's this? You gotta like shoot this one. Never pay attention to this part of it. Somebody else is always going ham on popping pipes. All those mobs and no prototypes. I mean, we've been fixing the issue. I gotta do the last one. We've been fixing each little issue. Like one of the issues I had was it was taking longer than it normally would to get my skills to drop down to no timer whatsoever. And I think that's because I had replaced one of my Skill-Haste mods with a duration mod. Once I switched that back to 12, then there was no longer 2 or 3 second long cooldown. But the biggest problem is the balls just straight up graying out. When they gray out, the only fix for that is to wait until you're out of combat and swap skills back and forth. And then,
someone's trying to break in.
Which I could probably set a loadout for to make that quicker instead of me having to sit there and dick around with it. I could swap to like my LMG build and then back to my hardwired. You can find the hardwire gear set talent feedback loop getting stuck when Hive bugs. It can bug the mines too since they're mechanically tied to each other. Yeah. It's weird that I can fix the Hive when the issue happens, but I can't fix the mines. Maybe it's because they bug out on their own quite a bit.
But I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did
compared to the Hive.
Mad. You have to
but it's been in the game since forever. Wrong thing. That thing. Kind of want to like figure out how it actually bugs so that I can dink around with it, make sure it doesn't happen again.
An agent needs assistance.
Or have it happen less. Less it's just straight up unavoidable. As if it's straight up unavoidable. Oh yeah, we're doing it in 6 as well. Tier 6. There's gonna be less drops for that anyways.
Vital signs critical.
I'm on fire. But I remember having the same exact issue when I played when the game first came out. I was using Hardwired. I think it's one of my first sets. Thank you.
Agent out of mission. Serious trauma detected.
Unavoidable fix hasn't been made for what I can find. I found articles about it apparently getting worse in phase 4 of this event. It's about the same as what I remember it being the last time we had the issue. So I guess it's got that going for it. The other issue that the roly-polies has is just sending them to attack a target. Seems like you have to be you can't be like in cover. And you have to just spam the button on them.
Agent down.
I don't even care that I'm dying here. I'm just testing shit. I was just doing it right there. It didn't work. Now they go. See, like, it makes no sense. Makes no sense to me whatsoever. It's supposed to just, if they're already deployed, you look at a target and press E. And then they just go off and attack the target that you specify. But it doesn't work like that.
Serious trauma detected. Agent killed. failed.
Probably actually start focusing on killing shit so we don't wipe on a 6. My brain's just thinking. Oh, they're flashing red again. See, if I switch I just switched my weapon there, and it stopped flashing red.
Vital signs critical.
But I didn't deploy my other skill. So I think if I'm paying attention, and it starts flashing red like that, if I just simply
An agent needs assistance.
swap it first, maybe I can get it to not completely bug itself. So funky. But we're sciencing shit, so whatever. You'll learn why it's so fucked. Ways to avoid it. Even if you can avoid it 20% of the time, that's good. Throwing the dust bunnies where the striker drone wouldn't move and just sat there. Never really used the drone much. I find that dies too quickly, or dies too often, I should say. Especially in escalations, you just can't run certain things because they just die too fast. I didn't notice any. Just thinking back on what I was doing when it started flashing red. Well, I don't think I noticed anything that I was doing. So I could just straight up do it whenever it fucking feels like it. No, we could do this faster if I was on my DPS build. Well, we have 2 lesser geared players in the group too. But we are on an M6, and I'm just dinking around figuring out why this shit bugs out. Because it's problematic when you're in the middle of a room where you should be doing ridiculous damage and all of a sudden you just can't do any damage. Because something bugs out. So if you can figure out the way to get around it, we do that on so many games we play. It's like having a handicap that you always have to figure out. That's not what I want to do. Hey, buddy. I was actually able to send my balls perfectly that time. Proximity based, maybe? I don't know. Walling, I'm gonna overcharge up. Maximum DPS.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
I burned my tea.
Agent out of action.
Thanks. That's funny. I don't think I've ever heard him say that before. You get rezzed and he's all, "Don't undo my handiwork." I think they've added in quite a few new voiceovers since I last played. My personal favorite was the Sandstorm event. The girl that chases you around going, suck my dick. But I think that was in since the beginning.
If you hadn't have shown up
Just
when
the
you did.
voice of a woman coming out of the desert sand, telling you to suck their phallus is, it's interesting. Mm-hmm. It's like, the first time I ever heard it, I was like, did she just say what I think she just said? And she did.
Good morning, Lake.
Good morning, Ostrich. How are you?
Driving back from the gym. Figured I'd pop in.
Now, I keep asking who this gym guy is. We're gonna have to meet him. But
He's pretty cool. He has a high gear score.
yeah, he's pretty sweaty all the time, though, right?
Yeah, I'm more into DPS, I think.
Dicks per second. Who got the highest? Power Beanie got the highest. Dinking around. How many more can I upgrade? Let's see. So I could get, that goes up to 15, so that'd be 2.8% more out of that one. This one can get another, it's pretty substantial if I would actually reroll all my shit. This would be a tough one, though. Because it'd be random what it rolled. We can get quite a bit of extra skill damage. We'll have to use up a bunch of my cores. I could squeeze in another 6% or 7% more damage. We don't have any striker. Like what we're farming there is prototype. So if anything, it would be gloves. I don't have any gloves for that. I've got all non-striker, non-nothing. I got True Patriot and some... Can't drop you the ones I have. I have these striker gloves, but they're whatever. Can I not? I can't share the item. They're too old. They can't be shared. Did I get a salvo holster? Maybe I can share with you. Magically one dropped? No. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really upgrade your build until strikers is one of the dropped things, unless you want to spend a crap load of exotic and prototype cores. Skill damage 8% wouldn't make up for the loss on the other one. Skill health, skill damage, skill haste, critical hit chance. Yeah, hold on to that one. Armor on kill for a 1-piece bonus, but poopy rolls for the rest. I need to clear my inventory real fast. I'm getting close to full. Never gonna use Cavalier. Never gonna use that one. Health, it's just all tanky crap. Yeah, if you have a salvo holster, that would increase your damage by a considerable amount. You don't need 5 pieces of strikers on. You only need 4. Salvo holster comes from unit alloys. So you want to farm for one of those, just go do countdown and farm for unit alloy. Marksman rifle, hot shots. Nope. Nope. Heartbreaker, assault rifle damage. Nope. Super fast swap speed. And then we're using Virtuoso. Total armor, armor on kill. Didn't roll very good on a lot of these. Capped out. That's not a bad roll for that. All right, we'll finally throw all that crap. Rest is junk. It's possible we could get, since this is a glove mission, Striker's gloves to drop. Prototyped at least. 24 cores. I'm good. Run another 6 if you want. It's that green dust. It's like the which LMG did you get, by the way? Are you using it? Some LMGs are just better than others. M60's not bad, yeah. Yeah, Frenzy's pretty strong. Just waiting for everybody else. Escalate mission. Just do another 6. Yeah, in order to upgrade your thing, oh, you do have a salvo, nice. Yeah, that'll increase your rate of fire by 10%. That'll be more damage. Then you just need to work on your striker pieces, getting them up. I wouldn't use the chameleon though. I'd go back to your LMG. Use your big Alejandro. If you can get like an interchange, that'd be better. Whereas Countdown, it's in the upper right-hand corner of your map. So open up your map, see this green circle. It's called Pintco Fairfield Power Plant Countdown. Just make sure when you go to do it, hold down H first and target farm whatever you want. If you're target farming for strikers, choose that. If you're doing unit alloy, choose that. If you're going for gear mods or whatever, make sure you always pick from before you go in. Blue screen is very strong too. But for his build, for the strikers, I go with Big Alejandro. Oh, it's far better than Summit. It's not good for XP per se. You do get XP, but it's not. It's very good for target farming. Far better than the Summit. Summit is meh in comparison. All right, here we go. Just do another 6. I'm gonna worry about the shitty mutators. All right, I'm gonna pay attention to murdering this time.
Serious trauma detected.
Why are you up there? Shit, I can't get it from up there. I'm gonna have to destroy it.
An agent needs assistance.
Just gotta remember there's way more waves than you think there's gonna be in this stupid thing. Yeah, gear shift is nice because it's got measured, but I'd only use that if you were using Tinkers. At least myself. That way you can get Frenzy and measured. But what I don't like is if you run out of ammo on using Tinkered, especially on an escalation, you're kind of hosed because you can't switch to another weapon that has different ammo types, you know? Kind of problematic. I'm like trying to make the bug happen. Do I spam countdown for the gear or just do open world? Well, if you have like missions to do, you can do those. And once you're 40, you don't have to do those. They're good XP. They're going to give you watch ranks and stuff. But countdown is the easiest way to get yourself a new level 40 set of gear. So you would choose to target farm whatever set you want to use to get your 4 pieces of that really quickly using countdown. And then you need to figure out what your other individual pieces are. Like, say, you know, we were talking about the salvo holster. If that's something that you wanted to run, then you would just target farm muted alloy until you got a salvo holster on countdown. And then you would do it again for, like, say, if you're an LMG build and you don't have something like Overdog's gloves, you could use Contractor's gloves, which you could get a yellow pair of that from doing whatever. If you get lucky, you'll have an escalation that'll pop up that will have the prototypes that you're looking for your set or your single pieces. If you're unlucky, then you have to upgrade them individually. All right, so this is running at them. Interesting. It's proximity based. You have to be pretty damn close in order to get your balls to go chasing after something. You have to be out of cover, and you have to be pretty damn close to them in order for the balls to actually heed your command of going. Welcome to the learning channel with Link. Until I, you know, do it again and it doesn't work, and then I go, what the fuck? That's just how it goes. If you're just getting your first set of gear, just do it on challenging. It's the faster way of getting everything done. It doesn't really matter what you get because prototype's the higher end stuff. That's how you want to get your game.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Interesting. Challenging is what most people run on anyways, because a lot of people do it just for farming, like printer filaments, which printer filaments come from doing gear mod runs. Because you need to get your expertise up to 30 before you can upgrade your things to maximum level. Just 30 weapon damage or 30 extra armor. It has to be 30 before you can get it prototyped if you're going to do it on an individual basis rather than a drop basis. You could do it on heroic if you want, but heroic is much more unlikely to succeed at the very end when you're doing the extraction. I don't think my balls can go up there, can they? Nah, I can only get the one on the bottom. I'll have to throw my balls up on top. Say there's somebody still on. You what? Where's the drop base or prototype? The drop base? Only escalations drop prototypes. There are other examples that drop prototypes, like the crates that you can buy with your escalation tokens. Those will have prototypes. And ever rarely event crates will have the tokens. but none of the current ones have any possibilities of prototypes. So really the only way of getting it is through escalations. You can upgrade an item yourself to prototype, but it costs you a shitload of prototype cores and a shitload of exotic components, like 45 exotic components, meaning you would have to have dismantled 45 exotic weapons on the pieces.
Computer detected.
Great. You can use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully
Plus
we
the
can get a 20
prototype
on our
cores to
team,
run the augments on them.
if they're in any shape to
Change
answer.
them around if it's not what you like. Somebody's got to click on the computer. That somebody is me. Look, Mom, I'm a hacker.
Established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
Time for 13 hours of work. Have fun, Redmond. Hopefully you can at least, you know, listen to the stream or something.
Before I could get back, those crazy fucks
Depends on the
showed up.
job.
You gotta get me out of here.
But I don't want to burn. You burn.
Agent down.
Big bada boom. Just because your name is Pyro Beanie doesn't mean you need to burn yourself all the time. Just saying.
Vital signs critical.
Knew I was going down that time. Stuck on
Agent
the box.
incapacitated.
Hey, no violent with the 3-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Didn't see you sneak that one in. Very kind of you. Love to see it. You blow me. Okay, hell.
Medical assistance needed.
Real safe spots to chill here. I guess this is probably one of the best spots. Get the ones coming out of the door and from up there. Since I've kind of stopped spamming them as quickly, I haven't had the issue so far.
Serious trauma detected.
Forever treadmill of mobs. That doesn't work. Damn it. Jammer pulse. I don't think that would go off as often though. You wouldn't be able to go off as fast. Plus, the thing I like about the Hive is it really like sees them, especially ones that are running after me.
That bitch can't hide forever.
Hive's here.
Balls out. Sacrifice the other one. Overcharge can't go off again though. You can see the overcharge butt plug or whatever the hell that icon is. See how far away it is until you can use it again. With this build, I can literally sit back here, drop balls, and they'll go after everybody. Perfectly safe. Although I need to stack up my my gun. 40 stacks equals quite a bit more skill damage. Couple million damage difference. Oh, it's working.
Immediate
It's all
medical
about being
assistance
close
needed.
and out of cover, and then the balls will actually do what you tell them to do. It's super annoying, but at least we know how that's seeming to work.
An agent needs assistance.
Ooh,
Vital signs
should have
critical.
burned my tea there.
Agent down.
Agent in trouble.
Overcharge is available.
Agent down.
You're a creepy bastard.
Serious trauma detected.
Rude. Didn't say parkour.
An agent needs assistance.
I think I'm safe for now, but please.
If I could
hurry.
get more rate of fire so I can build my
Help's on the way.
stacks up quicker so I don't have to
Sit
get
tight
out
and
of
just try
cover
to
as
stay
often,
calm.
that would be good, but I don't know that I can get more rate of fire. Swapping from my SMG to my AR is the maximum I can get. It's not like I'm gonna use salvo holster or anything like that. There's a loot box in here, but I assume you guys already got it. Let's just do this. Bulls there. Hive there. Balls in. Sacrifice Hive. Aw. A little too soon. The less damage you do, like unlikely you're gonna kill them with the gun. But the faster you shoot, the quicker you get to 40 stacks and you kill them with your mines. Overcharge.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Whoa, now I'm in trouble.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How dare you?
Serious trauma detected.
Punched me and got my hive.
Agent out of action.
Rude.
Agent down.
Save the books. Save the crumbs. Save the crumbs. Is that King of the Hill? I'm gonna go clean out the toaster. Save the crumbs. Ugh. Never look in any research on how much bugs are in your toaster. They get cooked a little bit. Adds flavor.
I have to move. Someone's trying to break in.
Glad I'm wearing gloves and get tetanus from this shit. Why is there so many bulkhead doors? I wonder if I can get away with being more in the middle.
I'm safe for now, but I
Safe
don't
for
think they're
now.
gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them.
What if I stand right here?
They're not safe.
Wing that stuff.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, I can't burn my teeth. Why can't I burn my teeth? Weird. Doesn't have a time on it or anything. Oh shit. What are you doing wrong? Everything blows you up? I don't know. Are you on... What are you doing? Have you tried dodging? How about evasion? Ah, ah, ah.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, but what are you doing? What mission are you doing? What were you just running around on a brand new character? What are you doing? Guess who's here? Yeah. Very important that you point the correct end at the enemy. Beacon. Usually pointy in first. Unless maybe it's like a bazooka, then one side's a little pointier than the other, and you don't want to do that. Don't follow that logic. Guess it's still pointier on one end, but one side's thicker than the other.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, depends on what you're doing. If you're running, I'm assuming you're not doing escalations yet or whatever. If you're on a brand new character, I mean, it could be all kinds of crap. Skill issue, not a good enough gaming chair, maybe headphones are not so good. Leveling 1 through 40, though, all you do is you swap in whatever the highest piece of gear is you got. Only thing that really matters in a way is the gun, because you just prefer certain gun types over other ones just for shooting. But once you're 40, that's when you start working on sets of gear. I think my ball's bugged. And even without my thing up, it's still doing 6 million damage to these guys. Can't even see how much damage total we're doing. Hits all 5, 2, it's like 10 million on just 3 of them. Screw you, sir.
Agent down.
Hammer time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I do not know I can't use my T ability right now.
Agent down.
Thanks. Now it's on cooldown. What the fuck? Make it make sense.
What happened?
Hey, he's finally here.
No pay for what you.
Come on, boss. Overcharge active.
Vital signs critical.
Just straight up bugged. I got canisters. Oh, maybe you have to have bullets too. I need to redo my canister ammo slots. I got no magazines left for that. Finally, all of them. And a bunch of exotics out of this room. Another sweet dreams. Sweet dreams are made of these.
Head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
1.2 million. What the fuck? Am I getting my aura again? Suddenly I have a blind spot again. What the fuck? 2 in a row? No.
Oh, wait. That's a stick.
I guess we don't know. We'll never know what Bonsai is doing. Therefore, we can never tell him what he's doing wrong. Starting level 40, where should I start? Well, you need yourself a set of halfway decent gear. I'm gonna go buy a magazine, so you could do that through Countdown, which is this, because you can target farm. You got to figure out what you want to be. If you don't know what you want to be, then I would say target farm for 4 pieces of striker or 4 pieces of tipping scales, and then fill in the blanks. You don't need 5 pieces; you need 4 pieces. So if you got strikers already, then you might want to get a salvo holster and then a good gun, and yada yada yada. And then you should start working on your expertise to 30. And then your escalations, you'll want to do 0, then 1, then 2, then 3. And once you find where your kind of limit is, hold there until you can start doing higher than 6s. Get your prototype gear. With the prototype gear changes every single run or whatever. You can take a break. Thanks for the runs. Roger
An
that.
agent is no longer in your group.
I'll be here. 2 of those. So we're at 400, so I can get in 300. So I grab 2 more. We're at 600. 40 for Mac to play before. Space you use while I figure out I can actually want to play. Strikers are tipping. I would say figure out what gun you want to use. If you want to use like an LMG or an AR, then strikers or tipping is fine. If you're using something like Pestilence, though, then you wouldn't want to use tipping. Let's just squish that one. Let's open these up. Those are the most basic common sets, unless you want to be a healer, but then you got to be running with other people all the time. You could even use core strength if you wanted to be a little different, to be a bit more survivable, still have damage. It's just not something you want to use in escalations. You don't want to go... I mean, like, the end all missions that you're aspiring to be able to start farming is escalation. And the big thing about that is you're basically going to have to be a DPS, like pure DPS. You can't be a tank. Even if you're a healer, you're still not going to care about having hit points. Even if you were a pure tank that was like really well geared in your armor and you're using a shield and all, the mobs will still fucking take you out in 4 or 5 hits. You might be able to survive 1 or 2 more than a person that's full damage. And you're ruining the run for the group because there's a mutation that whenever you have a group of people, it checks everybody's armor and it bases all the mobs that you fight against armor kind of off of that one person's armor. So you basically make the entire run harder for everybody because you decided to be a tank, which is a bit funky. I haven't checked to see if that's still a thing in the listing, but I'm pretty sure it is. Could be wrong though. You have to check the mutations. Beacon and roll die. I'll have to compare that to my other one. Selector. The courier. Only keeping perfectly rolled things now. So the easiest way to get a full set would be just like if you want my advice of a basic generic set that works perfectly well, do countdown on challenging, target farm strikers. Find yourself strikers mask, backpack, chest piece, and knee pads. Then for your holster, target farm unit alloy. That'll get you a 10% rate of fire holster. And then for the gloves, just target farm for which set is contractors? They're my vault. Petrov. Then you get 10%. That's if you're going to be an LMG. You get 10% LMG, and it gives you damage to target out of armor. And then just throw in all red cores, have them all red cores, throw in crit chance, crit damage, hit your crit chance as high as you can, close to 60, and then everything else in crit damage, and then boom, voila, you have your set of gear that can run escalations up to probably like 6, 5, whatever, without too much of an issue. Heartbreaker's not bad, but Heartbreaker's is the one that gives you whatever. But you could run one countdown and target farm strikers, and you're pretty much guaranteed to have the 4 pieces you need. It might take 2 runs. It'll drop you so many pieces. Or you could go tipping scales. Strikers gives you up to 100% more weapon damage. Tipping scales gives you like 800% more crit damage, and it gives you weapon handling up the ass. And weapon handling is 4 things. It's accuracy, it's stability, it's reload speed, and it's weapon swap speed. So you're getting all those 4 things plus crazy high crit damage. So you just have to get your crit chance to 60. And your gun becomes like a laser, and it's just good. Whereas strikers, you don't get all those things. You just get weapon damage. Probably a bit more damage than you would get from tipping scales, but not significant in amount that it's going to matter. Well, ongoing directive is the one with hollow point bullets, isn't it? I don't remember. All right, what was I going to do? All right, we lost player. Well, I've only got like 10 minutes until Neville takes over. Maybe we'll roll up another one of my pieces of gear. This one rolled perfectly. I might as well do that now because there's no point in leveling these pieces when I'm going to roll them better. Like this one I already have, so let's tinker that one. I don't even know if I have to max this out. Let's max it out anyways before we send it. Confirm. Oh, I clicked the... That's fine. Skill damage up. You have to change it to something else before you change it back. And then that can go up to 15. If we get lucky. It rolls max. So that's that. So here's how you upgrade something to prototype. I now have my level 41 and I maxed the skill damage out to 10. Now you got to go through and you got to upgrade it to 30. So you got to go to your tinkering station, expertise, find your backpack slots, scroll down till you find. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Isn't it? It's not tinkering. I'm confused. Should be in that. Oh, you got to find the set bonus. Hardwired. There's the backpack. It's not currently level anything, so we start upgrading it. It's going to take you 45 exotic cores to get it up to 30. What's up, Dante? Once it's 30, then you can turn it into prototype. Cross your fingers that the roll that it gives you is high, because it's going to give you your 10% crit chance or crit damage plus something. And the max that I rolled got max, so let's hope for max again here. It's very expensive to roll this shit up. I'm gonna run out of the shade flag thing. I'm gonna get more of those in my watch. Well, it always rolls it. It's always gonna roll the skill damage no matter what on the backpack, because that's the only thing that can roll. To the watch. Same thing for mask. Mm, 20 might do it. The backpack only has one possible thing that can roll. That one, the other one's a mod. The mask only has one possible thing that can roll. Chest piece has two. No, no, only has one. Yellow gear sets always roll the attribute, since the main skill tier rolls 1 to 0.5. Oh, you mean skill? Yellow gear sets is different than, since the main skill tier always rolls. Well, yeah, but still same thing. It doesn't mean you're gonna get a capped out roll on it though. Is the other issue? You're just gonna get what you're gonna get. It could roll 0.1 on top of what you're getting, which would mean my other one is still better. I don't think it always gives you a perfect roll. I thought it was random what you got, unless in it gives you a perfect roll, and therefore it kind of competes for a dropped version. If that's the case, I'm gonna get like 7% more damage changing out this item and one more. Max upgrade. And now you go into, and you can't be wearing it either. Proto Lab, and it's gonna cost me 1 whole core to upgrade. Oop. It did roll max, nice. That's snazzy. What did it roll for its augment though? Amalgam. What do I have on my current one? That'd be sweet if I didn't have to spend to re-roll that. Anomaly. Well, I'm about to roll the other one, so let me unmod this one. Slide that one into my new piece. Need to make sure I overwrite my thing too. Skill-Haste. Yeah. And then the other one is my chest. My knee pads could also roll too. So that's 2 more I gotta re-roll. And it's actually a considerable amount more damage. We're just gonna have to roll these ones and see what they roll, and then see if I have to swap the other one. So I'm gonna go craft the chest piece. Chest. Yeah, chest. There it is, hardwired. Nice. Grab that one. Mark it as favorites before I do anything else. Tinker this to whatever, and then tinker it back to skill damage. Confirm. Gotta use the arrow keys to move down sometimes. Skill damage. Well, that's pretty nice. So one of the only bonuses being a skill power build, I guess. Deal with a shitload of bugs, but get guaranteed good rolls. And then we got to go through the same thing for this one. Or the other one, the one I just rolled. And we get to upgrade this one. I don't think I'm going to have enough points for that, am I? We're going to have to use more watch ranks. There'll be another 45 exotic cores, which I have, but I don't have the shade tech flag one, whatever the hell that one's called. I got 3. And I need to get more. Luckily, I've got some watch ranks to spend. Let's just go for 30 this time, I guess. Yeah, shit's a pain in the butt to farm, really. Considering when you upgrade everything, it all gets spent so fast. Upgrade. And the upgrading of the armor of all your pieces of armor to 30 doesn't really help you much in escalation, no matter what. You could be at 0, you could be at 30, and you're still going to get 2-shot. It's one of the downsides of escalation, is just you're kind of stuck in the builds you can play with. Control. 2 more. Job's done. And we're going to go ahead and go to the Proto Lab. And this one's going to get... Luckily, it only costs 1 core to turn it into one once you get it up to 30. Skill damage 15. And we swap that one. Then change out mods from this one to that one.
Agent has left your group.
Skill-Haste, that is. There's no skill damage ones. Oh, that's 11.9. So that was the mascot, its upgrade. That one's 15. That one got its upgrade, it's 15. This one got its upgrade, it's 15. This one. And this one. It's quite a bit of more skill damage. I don't remember if there's a cap on skill damage. I don't have a lot of time to reroll another one. We're going to have to open up more watch ranks no matter what, though. Probably going to have to get both. Just do another 30 of this one. We'll do 30 of the other one. Preemptive strike. The fact that I know I'm going to run out of them pretty soon. I can probably do 20. It'll be fine. I probably have just enough to finish these off, actually. All right. Let's go craft a pair of hardwired.
Hey, you looking for something?
Knee pads. Status effects is fine. Favorite it. And then we need to tinker it. Change that to skill damage. Transfer. This is why you need to get your library done so you have access to all these different crafting components. And then we go through to this. And we go back to it. Hardwired. Upgrade. Ugh. The whole process. It's new now, inevitably here soon. I'm gonna get this one done before he gets here. And then I just gotta do my holster. And considering some of them were like at 11% and 12% and stuff. 5 pieces, some of them going up like 4% and close to 15, almost 20% extra damage. That ain't bad. More damage. Have to run more PvE DZ to get more exotic components. Down to under 300 now. To the Proto Lab. Up you go. Yay. That one's going to have to be re-rolled. Same thing for those, except I don't have to put a different mod in there. That's 11.9, so yeah. You'll love to see it. The last one is the holster. Trying to think if there was other holsters I could run. Gives you 15% explosive damage. I don't remember if there's any holsters I cared about that could possibly give me a better result than 15% explosive damage. I kind of doubt it. Those are all 2-piece bonuses unless you find a yellow one. Yeah, but then you couldn't use BTSU gloves. LMG damage. Depends on what you're going for. If you're going for infinite balls, then it's not the best in slot. Yeah, but you don't have infinite balls. So you're not as cool as I am. You'd be like, look at my balls, and then you ever see that commercial where they have all those bouncy balls come flying down the stairs? There's like 1 million of them. You'd be like holding up 3 of them, looking at you, juggling them like this. You're like, look at me. And then here comes the giant rainbow of bouncy balls down the stairs. No, you can't instantly send it back up. And you also don't get your guaranteed overdrive whenever you want it. Waveform. Generating a stack of 3% skill damage on one of your skills every second, capping at 10 stacks. After 10 seconds, the cap stacks transfer to your other skill. Process and repeats ad infinitum. 20% on Ligmo. I don't remember what Ligmo has. Oh, I put all my things on my ult. You know what I'm talking about. Your balls are nothing like mine. What is it? Bouncy balls dancing downstairs. Commercial. Yeah, it's this one.
USA's safe pilot.
Shut up. Where's my skip? Skip. Your balls are like those 3 little balls that you spin in your hand, the metal ones you don't get them to touch. Then these are my balls. Infinite bouncy balls of infinity. Look how colorful they are. It's a really terrible quality. Why is it on? Is that the highest it has? Wow. Balls everywhere. Balls to the face. Balls to the back of the head. Balls on your knees. Balls everywhere. I moved everything over to my
I'm not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
Balls. Exactly. Lingmo. Division 2. Oh, hi there. What does it got? Let's see. You can do crack.
Huh?
20% explosive resistance. It's not explosive damage. Unfortunately. Not damage, it's resistance. Unless in the holster gives you something. Why it's taking me a good day and did it yourself?
No. Shepherd's pie is being made.
Oh, that is a good day.
Yeah.
Which ones is he putting on the bottom, though? That's the question.
What?
Good question. Depends on the meat. Sometimes you use some meat that are like way better than others, and then sometimes it comes out a little wet.
The last time that it came out a little juicier than it should have been was because the only ground beef we had was like 80-20 instead of the
Right.
real lean.
All right, everybody. Inevitable is here to take over. We'll finish up that holster and finish off the hardwired next time.
But
shit's working good though, not bad.
Bye, Link.
He said it's going to be an experiment day because he's using half ground turkey and half ground beef, and I was like, "That's going to be fine for what you're using it for.
Bye, Felicia's.
Just make sure that you season the entire batch the same." Yeah. Because it will taste like whatever you season.
I mean, they use turkey and mixture and all.
That's what I'm saying. Like if you're mixing it up, then it's gonna be fine. As long as it's mixed up and seasoned, then it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fun.
That's always good. So I usually make turkey.
That's why I said to Jesus, I was like, "It'll be fine." And then he comes inside, "It'll be fine." I was like, "See, there you go. Jesus approves. It'll be fine." And then I told Jesus what the plan was, and he goes, "I don't know if it'll be fine." It's not gonna be fine. Everything's fine. I don't know anymore. I still think it's gonna be a good day. Today is a good day. Ooh, now there's where we're gonna start musically today. Today is a good day. All right. All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How y'all doing today? Let's see. There we go. We'll start here for right now, and then we'll change after this, but this is where we're starting right now. Oh, you're homesick. My fault. My fault. You went to bed early. How did I get you sick? I didn't even go visit. If I knew you were going to be homesick, I would have went and visited, and then I would have been sick. All right. So let's see who's here. Who's here today? We got Kid, Lohim, holy crap, Bonsai's here. Rebsky, Angel, we know, Sater, Lizzie, FaZe, can you tell the